everything going on. I know everyone's a bit high. If you wanna just vibe, have a break, or talk about things, I'll be here. Won't be playing any game in particular. We'll just be here for anyone that needs to talk. I know, I'm awake. It's a Yeti. Hey Milo. Let me go into general VC. Stream chat lobby? Yeah, stream chat lobby. With the, I'll be watching the US news through the day. So we'll be on pace with all of you. Dealing with it. Also, oh my god, US news is so stressful. No wonder they're so high strung. I'm currently listening to it while because I realized it was election day today for them, and I have a lot of friends on both sides, and I realized that a lot of people are going to be stressed, and because I'm friends with people on both sides, I'm usually the one person people can talk to without worrying about getting their head bitten off. So I thought I'd be live through today, just in case anyone needs to chill or actually talk about things without... Because other Americans, for some reason, just get on each other's case whenever they bring up anything. There's no real neutral conversation. So I don't know what I'll be playing today. I don't really plan on playing one thing in particular. But in general, I just plan to be online in case anyone needs it. Because people are scared, which is 100% fair enough.
Yeah.
So yeah, do not worry, chat. I will not be showing, you will not be hearing the news, because that is your choice whether or not to listen to that. It is your mental health to take care of. But I will be listening to the US news. I've got CBS up right now. And... So depending on... So I will be hearing everything. I will be responding to any questions asked. Anything... If you want to voice any stresses, any fears, please do go ahead, because I'm not facing it. So I am not going to be... I'm not going to be having a go at anyone for what they particularly fear, and whether or not you fear the left or you fear what the right's doing. Feel free to voice any of it. I should also add that. Feel free to come on and voice your voice whatever you need to. Non-political stream. I'm not in the situation, so I will listen to anyone that's feeling anxious. Yeah.
And I'm just in the background.
Yeah. While we're doing that though, I'm going to be trying to complete a 20 round run on Risk of Rain.
Oh yeah.
How are you doing, Milo?
I'm doing alright. I had a really good stream today.
Oh yeah.
I reached 500 followers.
Woo! Holy shit.
Yay.
I realized what was wrong yesterday and why I wasn't doing well on stream. Turns out I was shattered. I passed out the moment I hopped offline. Like, I completely just crashed out. Yeah. What did I title the stream? I need to make sure it actually explains what I'm doing today. Full day stream, going to be live all day. No, there's a lot going on, so I'll be here to just relax or talk if needed. Okay, yep, that's good. That's the general goal of today. No, but yeah, I'm listening to American news just to keep up, and oh my god, the ad breaks are so stressful. Like, I'm not even joking. The first ad that played was about the fentanyl crisis in underage youth. And it's like, whoa, hold up. I was just Jesus. And like it's not like our ads where they're like, yeah, there seems to be a problem with drug use in our country. It's like dun 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 dun, dun drug fentanyl crisis is seeping into the schools. It's like, whoa, fucking hell, no wonder Americans are so on edge. Like, Jesus.
Yeah.
But it's worth it. Right. We're going Commando again. I'm playing with controller for once, which I'm not used to, so I'm probably not going to make it to 20 easily. I struggled to make it to round 5, so this is going to be interesting. Okay, how do I run? That's how I jump. That's how I run. Okay. And how do I dash? Okay, that's how I shoot. Oh no, that's my ability. Okay. Okay, that's how I do that. How do I power slide? Oh, it's L1. Okay. Yeah, so don't worry, chat. We're not going to be playing one game in particular today. Honestly, I'm not even here to game. I'm just going to be here to talk to everyone, and yeah. Because I slept like a fucking rock, so I have my energy again.
That's good.
And I can tell, because I'm not just...
I have new reactive model.
You have a new reactive model?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's sealed Milo.
Aw. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be able to chuck you the commission money, tonight. So I'll chuck you that.
Yeah. I'm in the middle of finishing other...
Yeah, other ones.
Like
yeah.
the raffle
Yeah, question. How are you with overlays? Hey Snowy. How you doing?
I have made them before, and I can make them.
Oh, yeah. I might.
I don't know how to price them.
Okay, I might.
That is what counts.
I might ask Beatrix then. How you doing, Snowy? I'll be online all day today, just because there's a lot going on today and people are stressed. So I'll be chilling and grilling for everyone. Not going to be playing any game in particular. I'm just going to be here to chat with if anyone needs to escape or needs to fucking voice their worries. Because I've got friends, I've got Republican friends, I've got Democrat friends, and I'm usually the one person they can talk about things. Talk to about things without getting their head. Yeah, I'm in BC. Milo's here too.
Yeah.
Okay, blue. So I'm just going to be chilling and playing games while I'm listening to the US news.
Yep.
Because we've got like 5-6 hours before we find out what's going on. Yeah, 5 hours. 5 hours the earliest before we know. So that's a lot of time for people to be fucking shitting themselves.
Oh yeah.
Especially because it's not just the president. It's that I don't know how it ended up like this, but they've got, for some reason, they've got House of Representatives and Senate elections. So like, it's a big, it's I don't know what shenanigans went on to cause that to happen, but yeah, it's not just the president today, so they're gonna be fucking up the wall in stress.
Yep.
Honestly, I feel like we have it so crazy with not having president elections.
I mean, we do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
You have a president in Austria? Or you meaning in the EU? Yeah, on my server.
In Austria.
Oh, really? I didn't know you guys had a,
It's not president in name, but I'm trying to remember what it's called.
Oh, that's so good.
You can see how much I enjoy thinking about politics.
Exactly. And that's why I'm here for the two reasons. People that don't want to think about it, and then people who are like, fuck, I'm terrified. Yeah, because both...
I mean, here the far right has already won, so...
No, we're just in, hold on, you should have access to it. Give me a sec. Oh, you're in the Oasis chat. Hold on, we'll move to general, because I want anyone to be able to pop in.
Or I can just,
Hold on.
I was like, I could drag a Snowy in. And
Here we
then I
go.
was like, wait, no, I can't.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't.
I will make you admin if you would like, but yeah, we'll be in general today, just because I want anyone to be able to pop in, whether or not they're a streamer.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Also, yep, could have given me a bit of a warning when you're about to flashbang me, but okay.
Flashbang you? My camera's not on.
No, what I mean by flashbang me is, noise.
Oh, yeah, okay, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I love it, my first response is, well, my camera's not on.
Oh god, yes, he knows.
Don't worry, Eddie. I wouldn't have told you. Well, maybe I would have told you.
I know you wouldn't have told me.
Good smell. Flavor.
No,
Another day.
I would have told you because of
Hey,
the
doggo.
noise, But
Another streamer with wrong category. No, it's not wrong category. I'm not gonna be playing one day today. I'm not gonna be playing one game today. I'm gonna be going through a bunch of stuff. Like, if there's a just chatting that's not IRL, because honestly that seems a bit silly. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing a whole bunch of games today. Well, just talking with everyone because there's a lot going on today. So yeah, everyone's stressed, and I've usually, for my friends who are on both sides of the aisle in America, I've been the one person they can talk to, which is very good to be. I like being able to talk to everyone, no matter what their view is on things, because it's
I'm kind of sitting here dealing with the fact that I'm trying not to have some next meltdown because of the bloody fireworks that some sod is trying to set off.
It's your turn for Guy Fawkes. Yeah, we had Guy Fawkes last night.
Yeah, it's our turn!
Yeah. I was trying to stream, and all we hear in the background is pew, pew! It's like, for fuck's sake! Want to see a pic of all my vinyl children? Oh, vinyl children! Yeah. Feel free to chuck it in DMs. I was so confused. I'm like, vinyl? The fuck's a vinyl?
Vinyl.
Yeah, I got there.
it just took a bit.
Oh, god damn it, it's another fucking ad. Why are the ads so stressful? I'm now getting a fear ad about AI. There's... I feel so bad for Americans. This is, like, actually stress-inducing. Oh, because I'm open to anyone joining. This stream is going to be different to my typical ones. This is just for anyone that's stressing out today to be able to pop in and either just chill and goof around or talk about anything they're scared of, no matter what side of the aisle they're on. Because I
just don't... I just cat who doesn't like fireworks. Simple as.
Oh, neither do I. Hold on, what? Why are we on Israel now? What?
What? Huh?
In the game. In the game.
No, not in the game. Not in the game.
Not in the game?
No. Oh, okay. This is a problem with 24-hour news. Oh, wait, no, they're talking about... Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm actually listening to the news while I'm doing this, so I can actually keep up with the current dialogue. Because sadly, I
Can
missed.
I...
Mm.
Cat wants to set the person who has fireworks going on fire.
I mean, that would be very traditional to Guy Fawkes.
I mean, he was the last person that went into Parliament with true intentions.
Who does it celebrate? Like who? I forget who Guy Fawkes is about.
I have no fucking clue what that is.
It's so good. It's a British thing.
Guy Fawkes. Guy Fawkes was the only motherfucker that went into Parliament that the only person that decided to go into Parliament with true intentions. Shall we say?
Are we talking about the King or the Puritans? Yeah, you're allowed to chat in the VC. That's why we're in general. Anyone's allowed to join today.
So basically, he was going to set up to. He was about to how does Cat put it? Say goodbye to Parliament and the King.
Oh, the guy that was gonna blow up. That's right. He was gonna blow it the fuck up, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was the last and only person that went into Parliament with true intention.
Ooh, Snowy's a comrade.
No, I'm actually speaking my mind.
No, I know. No, I'm not being hypocritical. I mean, genuinely, what's up? I'm an anti-monarchical, fuck yeah, let's go.
There is genuine valid reasons of why I'm actually for what happened with Guy Fawkes.
Well, he did that in the back of the day, where the House of Commons wasn't truly established. It was still the House of Lords and the other house. They didn't even have a name for it. It was just the other house.
Yep. He was hung, drawn, and quartered.
Yeah, we stand Guy.
And basically, this is why we say he was the only person that went into Parliament with true intentions.
Yeah.
That is your truth for the day. That is Cat's truth for the day.
I might need to. How does this news channel have so many fucking ads? Like, oh my god! I get what people mean with like the whole 24 hours news model is just to make money, because they're playing ads like every 5 minutes. And it's like, if you don't have enough news to cover for 24 hours, don't be online for 24 hours. Oh, I'm so sorry, Americans. I'm gonna struggle with this for just one day. How you doing, Spartan?
I have a question.
What's that?
Is Guy Fawkes that Cuban rebel?
No. It's a guy who was gonna blow up Parliament and the King. No, this is over the pond, down to Great Britain.
Oh, okay.
Which, I don't know why we celebrate it. Like, we don't even like the King. We fought a war against him.
Well, I mean, Canada had the Queen on one of their...
No, that's because they love the Queen. They never rebelled. America tried to get them to, and they went fuck off. That's what the War of 1812 was America was trying to take Canada. Because they expected Canada to rise up, like, yes, liberate us! And Canada was like, nah, we're good.
Fuck yeah, fam.
Yeah.
Well, then who's the Cuban rebel?
Cuban rebel. I think that's something completely different. There was a lot of Cuban rebels.
He's like a politician. He's like well known. He's like this I think he was a politician, but he saw like.
Hello.
Are you talking about Che Guevara?
Yeah.
Hello, you've reached Special Interest Helpline. How can I help?
Basically, Che Guevara, or however you just pronounced it.
You said it right, yeah, Che Guevara.
He was high up in like he had a high political standing.
Mm-hmm.
What was he? He was a Marxist revolutionary physician, author, guerrilla leader, diplomat, and military theorist, a major figure of the Cuban Revolution.
Yeah.
And he was one of those. He wasn't one of those people who started a revolution just cause. He's one of those guys who was like, I actually believe in this cause. And
Okay. Since you brought up Cuba, I need to discuss something. So Cuba, they're still embargoed by America to this day. Like, they're still locked down. And despite that, they have free universities and free healthcare. Like, it blows my mind. Like, Cuba is still, like, they haven't, I don't like to use the word Americanized, but they haven't been Americanized yet. And they're just chilling there right next to America. I'm kind of, obviously some bad shit. Yeah.
Colonized is the best word to use it.
Yeah.
I mean, coming from a British, you can't deny it. If the British person says you're a colonialist, you're a colonialist.
Like, the thing I liked about him is...
No, I was saying, like, I was backing up, like, yeah, if you're saying that, you're from Britain, they can't deny that in any way.
That's fair. But the reason I mentioned Che Guevara is because, well, yeah, his, you know, what he was fighting for, well, not what he was fighting for, what his beliefs were, you know, kind of iffy, being a Marxist and all. I don't know what Marxism is, I just know that Marx himself wasn't very cash money.
No, okay, I'm gonna apparently today is gonna be a political thing. Let me pause the news quickly. Okay, so Marxist was a person who came up with philosophy of communism, but here's two things. He has been repainted as an anti-Semite, that is untrue and unfactual, and two, in his mind, communism would have only worked in an already industrialized nation, a nation that had already gone through the Industrial Revolution. All the communist uprisings that have happened in the world were pre-Industrial Revolution, so the fact that they did that kind of ignored his whole idea is that you need to industrialize first and then do it, is the reason why they always ran into famine and stuff, because they went communist, which is collectivization. The state distributes people down. The people make things, give it to the state, and the state gives it back down. But problem is, they never had enough to give back, and so they had to do really quick, half a decade industrialization, which is what caused those great famines, because they went from an agricultural-based society to an industrial one in 5 to 10 years, which will always cause mass death. It's just a base of economics, and it's fucked. So, communism was never meant to rise in the West. It was meant East. It was meant to rise in Britain or France. Those were the two places that Marx wanted communism to start from. Sorry, I just there's a lot of misinformation about it.
Basically, this guy was a Marxist who fought against what he referred to as the capitalist exploitation of Latin America by the U.S.
Yeah, that was true. Remember, America couped an entire country to take over their banana exports. Like, it's just true. That's where the term banana republic comes from.
I'm not saying it's
No, I know.
true.
I was just giving
saying
context.
That, like,
yeah.
Well, I don't believe in, like, the whole communist thing.
Fair enough.
Like, it's good on paper, right?
Yeah.
It's one of those things I feel like is good on paper, but you need, like, a whole lot... You need a whole lot to get it, like, really going.
Yeah, and don't worry, I agree with you. Modern day, today, communism would not work. The world has changed too much. If we ever went in that direction again, it needs to be something brand new. Communism would not work in today's society.
Yeah.
I'm still a leftist, and I don't deny that, and I'm very proud of that, but I do not agree that, like, anything that we've tried before would work in today's environment. So, I didn't think we would start talking about communism this quickly. But, no, don't worry, that's what I'm here for today, because, yeah, so go ahead.
Communism.
Union! Yes! Bill Wirtz reference! I'm so happy!
The reason I bring it up is because I saw this the other day and it got me thinking, and it was like, if we ever decided to do an Eat the Rich movement, you'd probably have to kill off some of your favorite characters, fictional or not, you know?
Yeah. Well,
The
okay.
people that came up in that conversation was Gomez Adams, and specifically the whole thing about him and how even though he's rich and he does put his money to good causes, and they do scam like rich people or whatever. The thing is, I'd still have to kill Gomez Adams, and the thing is, he'd look me in the eyes and give me a Che Guevara-like speech saying, "Follow that fire in your heart." And that's why I started researching Che Guevara, was because
Yeah.
somebody convinced me that if we did an Eat the Rich movement, I'd have to kill Gomez Adams and be happy.
Okay.
Because that's what Gomez would do.
The thing about the Eat Rich movement is the same as that it's worded poorly. What it truly boils down to is people want to actually start taxing corporations and billionaires an appropriate amount, because you don't need that money to live. Like, even live luxuriously, you don't need billions and billions of dollars. Like, having that money...
It wasn't about cannibalism?
No, it was not about cannibalism. You're not literally gonna eat the rich.
I was so excited to eat Jeff Bezos from the toes up.
Oh, no, why toes up? Why did you start with the toes?
Listen to me. If I'm gonna eat that man, I'm gonna want to see the fear in his eyes while I do it. I want him to watch me consuming his legs.
Yeah, you took that to a whole new level. It's not just cannibalism, it's live cannibalism. Oh my god.
I want to see the fear in that man's eyes.
No wonder the right is so scared of the left. You guys are terrifying.
Is this where I make the Jeffrey Dahmer joke?
I know, I was literally thinking about Jeffrey Dahmer reincarnated, yeah. If Jeffrey Dahmer was alive today as a Democrat, like...
I do wanna say that everything I just said there is a joke.
I know, I'm very aware of who you are, don't worry, I know you weren't being real. You're all good.
Okay.
Like, I was gonna say, like, genuinely, do we make the Jeffrey Dahmer joke
Yeah.
now? Or
Yeah.
do we...
Yes.
Calm down, Jeffrey Dahmer. Yeah.
And our jokes today are the fucking day for it, because, oh my god.
But yeah, that whole thing with Gomez Adams got me thinking about Che Guevara, and
What
yeah,
a fucking divergence. Oh my god, I'm impressed with that thought process.
if it's because when I hear someone say, go with that fire in your heart if you want to become a revolutionary, I think about Che Guevara because that's exactly what he did, at least from what I've read up about him. He believed in that cause so much he died for it.
Yeah. Sadly, that's the sad part, is the ones that genuinely believe in the cause and aren't in it for themselves are the ones that die for it. Which sucks, because it always leaves the opportunists and shit. Like, fucking...
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing my my stylus real quick. I will be right back.
Oh, good.
Okay. Which, like... I'm not happy about.
Yeah.
Or because of, like, exactly what you said, it just leaves the opportunist.
Yeah.
But that's the whole reason I brought up the Gomez thing to be, what's it called? The Gomez to Che Guevara thing, is because I've heard so much about him over the years from, like, history classes and whatnot, and about how he's a man who, as I said, fought to his last breath because he just simply believed in it that much. I was like, if I'm ever forced into a situation where it's either join a revolution for a good cause or
God.
stand by idly and watch things get destroyed in front of me, I'd probably join the revolution.
Oh my god, it is so terrifying. The sad thing is, it is so scary hearing Americans talk like this, because you're not the only one. There's so many Americans talking about that right now, and it's like, guys, you're like the most anti, like, you do it to other countries. What? Calm down. Like, chill.
See, I know we did it to other countries, and I don't like that we did it to.
No, but I mean, you guys don't do it to yourselves. Like, that's why, like, you guys are the most, like, nah, like, we don't like each other, but we're chill, we're Americans. So it's nerve-wracking to hear people talk like that.
We did have a little known war called the Revolutionary War,
Yeah.
which I'm not sure if it's talked about other places, but basically it's like the North and South did not like each other so much that they were like, we're going to fight you. We're going to win because we're America. Suck my nuts.
Are you talking about the Civil War?
Civil War, that's what it is.
Yeah, that's about slavery.
Oh.
Yeah, that was about whether or not to keep slavery a thing.
Revolutionary War was the other one.
That was
I'm not
against
good.
Britain. That was against Britain for independence.
I'm not good at history.
I
okay?
know, it's okay. It's not your fault. It is literally your educational system's fault. I have a friend who I love, I adore them, but I had to jump into the middle of their stream because they were saying that the Soviet Union was allied with the Nazis and an enemy during World War II. Yeah, no, yeah, and I was like, bro, I love you, but I need to sit your ass down and explain to you that that is not true at all, and I'm not meaning this to dog at you, I just need you to know that isn't the case.
Why does that have the same energy to me as me jumping into your stream to tell you how to correctly pronounce Werfer?
Yeah.
Because I just gonna take it.
Yeah. Because that's why they thought the Cold War happened, because they thought they got the Nazis, but they never got the Soviet Union. So I had to explain, World War II and the transition between the Cold War, because they're like, but that doesn't make sense. Why did we hate them for all of the Cold War? I'm like, no, it doesn't make sense. You guys were friends, like, genuinely. And I said it was just a fight over economics and ideology. And he was like, well, that's stupid. And I'm like, yeah, it is. It actually is. Like, the whole Cold War was stupid.
I'm not sure if they. I'm gonna refer to them as the Soviet Union. I'm not sure what they were called during World War II.
Yeah, they were still called the Soviet Union. Yeah.
All right, but if I remember correctly,
Yeah.
and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
But according to one of my teachers, when the Nazis invaded Russia, according to one of my history teachers, the Russians had men lined up with
Order
guns.
27. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. Yeah, killing anyone that retreats.
Yeah.
Okay, so that has been misconstrued. It was not everyday soldiers that got shot. The whole machine guns behind the front lines thing is not true. What it was field marshals and officers cannot order a retreat. If foot soldiers retreated, there was no consequences. But if an officer didn't stand his ground and keep his troops fighting, because you have to remember, the Russians were fighting against a genocide. The Germans, 37 million Russians died, and that's not military. About 17 million of that was military soldiers, 20 million of that was civilians. The Russians were getting wiped the fuck out in World War II, which is why that no retreat thing got issued to officers, because they were trying to industrialize. They were physically moving their military factories east, which is not easy. They were breaking down entire factories and just moving them east away from the front, so they could revamp their military to to keep the war going. Because yeah, if they had reached Moscow, they would have been fucked. Because the thing is, in the east, the SS was fighting. In the west, the Wehrmacht was fighting. Which, by the way, makes a really depressing tone on D-Day. Because in D-Day, they weren't fighting the Nazi party. The Nazis had put retired people, disabled people, and youth soldiers there. So, it's...
People they wanted to get rid of.
Yeah, they put the undesirables at... Whoever was, quote-unquote, good enough to be in the Wehrmacht, the defense force, but they still thought was undesirables. They put them on the Atlantic Wall. So it's kind of really depressing that, like, D-Day was so important and so good. Like, it is good that happened. That saved the Soviet Union. But the depressing part for me is, yeah, it was not the Nazis they were killing on the beaches. It was people that were forced to be there. Even Polish and Czechoslovakian conscripts that they had forced into the Wehrmacht, which just sucks.
Yeah. I do remember something. I don't think it was D-Day specifically, but I do remember something else, like something along the lines of there were like a bunch of American soldiers
Mm.
in like some trenches or something, and then they heard movement and they started blind firing. And then by the time morning comes, there was like a bunch of dead Japanese civilians.
Yeah, that did happen a lot. That's because there wasn't any good source of light at nighttime back then. Like, floodlights floodlights weren't invented, so nothing like that where you could cover a whole field in light was invented. So yeah, if you heard any movement and you're in active battle mode, yeah.
Don't mind Snowy, she's just been through some nostalgia that she has not heard in over, like, 10 years.
Yeah, no, that's fair. And yeah, don't worry, Spartan. Genuinely okay with, like, talking about any of that, because I completely understand that, and it's not against anyone that's been taught this shit. The American coverage in their education is brutally off base. So, like, it's completely understandable, like, why people would be like, so, hey, is this actually fucking true? Or has my teacher been saying shit?
Yeah. I think I only had 2 or 3 teachers throughout my 12 years of schooling that were actually, like, didn't go exactly by what the American education system wanted them to teach us.
Yeah.
That were, like, genuinely passionate about what they were doing, and one of them was the history teacher who told me about the,
Yeah.
what do you call it, Order 27?
Yeah. Or Order 206.
He was one of the few...
Yeah. I can't remember what it was.
He was one of the few people that was, like, passionate about teaching us, and I feel like I learned a lot of really cool stuff from him.
Yeah. Because to be fair to him, that's the common view of things. Like, it's only recently that some people have come out and be like, actually, no, like in the last 5 or 6 years. So it completely makes sense why he'd think the original story.
Yeah.
Because we are terrible at keeping history. Shit, I turned the news off so I could go on that little World War II tirade.
Honestly,
you wanna know my...
I mean, I'm just sitting here listening to horrible history songs. It's all good.
Oh, yo, that's based.
You want to hear my favorite World War II fact? I think it's World War II.
What is it?
There's an island, I can't remember where it was, where a bunch of Japanese troops were stationed, and they had to cross a swamp, and they ended up getting absolutely dogged on by gators.
Jesus. I could see that.
Let me see if I can find it.
It wouldn't have been gators, it would have been crocodiles, because it would have been in the Indo-Pacific. But you know, that's brutal. People give Japan a lot of shit, like, not being good at military, but that's wrong. They were in Australia. They landed on Australia. Like, they were nearly coming to New Zealand. Like, it was crazy, man.
Okay, yeah, the cross.
Oh! Oh, wow, okay. Okay, I didn't realize Trump was upping his rhetoric. Fuck. He said that he'd be okay if journalists start getting shot. Oh my god. Oh, no. No, I'm not reacting to what Trump says. I'm just here to listen to people. I'm gonna ignore everything about Trump. because I have no influence
So-
of it. Yeah.
Over 1,000 Japanese soldiers on Ramari Island were killed by saltwater crocodiles.
Oh, that
Some of them
island!
being-
Yeah, no, they were a
some of them being over 20 feet long.
Yeah, they were yep, I know what island you're talking about now.
Yeah.
Best part, that's not made up, that's just true, which is my favorite type of history. Though, it's the worst thing when you find out that something really cool wasn't real. Like the pornocracy. I'm so sad that's not real. I loved the pornocracy. It was so funny. But it was just... It was, so... It was meant to be, a period of, a period in the Papal States, the Catholic Church capital, where the popes would house orgies and it would house orgies, do drugs. There's a reason why they call it the pornocracy. Yeah, it's one of my favorite periods in Catholic history. Like, you could pay your way to get a position in the church. You could sleep your way to get the Pope to do a new edict. Like, if you sleep with the Pope, you could ask him to, like, change some of the Catholic laws. Like, yeah, no, they were horny little bastards. And I love that time period, but it appears that it was not true. It was written after the fact by an Italian historian who was pissed off because he lost his position because a woman was more competent. And you could sleep with the Pope. What a time to join stream! But yeah, the pornocracy was not real. It was... I want to call him the original incel, because he just was fucked off that a girl got his position. The Papal States mayor and general leader were both women that got promoted, and one of them did have a relationship with the Pope, but that was after the fact. So he was sitting here going, yeah, no, they just got the job because they fucked with the Pope. The Pope sleeps with everyone. That's why any woman has a job. So yeah, sadly, it was just a fucking mopey Italian man that was living in Austria at the time, making it up after the fact. Which is sad, because I love the pornocracy. It's so funny, but it's not real.
Oh, I can't remember what it was, but I remember hearing a story from a guy who does history on YouTube about a pope who had a... You're gonna love this, Yeti. He had his family, advisors, and I'm pretty sure close friends, in a dining room, and he invited a bunch of hookers.
Yep, that's during the pornocracy. Yep. But we don't know if that's true anymore. It's in doubt. But yeah. Oh no, that's what I mean. That's why I love that time period, because it was like 5 different popes in a row. I'm sorry, what the fuck are you guys talking about? I'm just having you on the background. We're discussing the pornocracy. A period in the Papal States where multiple popes were very sinful. They had orgies, they had hookers as advisors. You could pay or sleep your way into a position in the church, but currently, sadly, very sadly, it's currently in question whether or not it's real or not. Yeah, you did hear it right. We're straight up talking about... What the fuck, man? Yeah, no, look it up. Genuinely, I'm not making it up. Look up the pornocracy. I'm hoping it gets I hope it gets proven to be real. But currently it's in dispute whether or not it was a real time period.
One thing I know from that time period that is real actually has to do with the same Pope, I'm pretty sure, as what I was just describing, and that is Pope Alexander VI, who how do I put this lightly?
Lightly? What?
How do I put this lightly?
Don't put it lightly, you're fine. Yeah.
He thought horses having rough sex was funny.
Yeah, the popes were fucking weird, don't worry. Yeah, but it's...
Which is the only reason I believe he invited all of the... That's the only reason I believe that whole hooker party is an actual thing that happened. simply because if a man can laugh at two horses boning, he could easily throw a party like that.
Yeah, so it's not been disproven yet, but currently it's in question, and I am praying the pornocracy gets proven as real. Because, yeah, stories like that, I fucking love. Like, it's so... Like, if I ever met the Pope, I would have been like, bro, can you bring the pornocracy back? Because that shit was hilarious. Like...
I don't know. Pope Francis seems a bit like a stickler.
No, he's legit. Sorry, I'm stuttering. But what is it called when you make something no longer a sin?
Not sure.
Yeah.
All I know is he made it so I don't feel bad whenever I jack off anymore.
Well, no, and being gay. He made it not a sin to be gay. Like, which is
don't
huge.
Care about...
Well, yeah, because you're not gay, but I care.
It's
It's
not that
mess.
I'm gay.
Oh, okay.
Yeti.
Oh. I need to
Doesn't
do...
matter. It's not a sin if I'm not having sex, now is it? No.
I need to do general VCs more often. I'm there. It's not that I'm not gay, I'm just not having sex. Oh,
I'm not, you're right. Even more importantly, I'm just not having sex.
well, good. I'm pretty sure you're pretty young.
I'm 24, Yeti.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What do you mean you're sorry?
But I assumed your age.
Oh. I thought he was being pitied.
Don't worry, if it makes you feel any better, I don't often either, but because I'm sadly I'm not a guy I'm a demisexual, so I can't do hookups and shit. I tried, and it was not my thing. So yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you weren't very attractive.
No, fuck off.
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no, I'm
He
gonna...
is attractive.
I don't know why, but when it comes from an Austrian man, it sounds next level. Yeah, he is very attractive. Like... It's hard to deny it when an accent like that says it. Sorry, I know I can't do your accent. I apologize.
You did a
It's
great job.
fine.
You did a great job, Yeti, if you were going for a very, very homoerotic man in the late 80s.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. That's my German.
Now we know where you learn your German from.
Yeah, Hans and Gunther and the Panzer Tank. My World War II gay Nazis who can only be themselves in the Panzer Tank. One of my...
I thought you were going to say you learned German from Gay Tony.
No, one of my first ever bits was, because we were playing World of Tanks, me and my mate, and one of my first bits that I'd ever came up with was Hans and Gunther, the somewhat openly gay Nazis in a Panzer tank. And so, whenever the tank commander would be in the radio, oh, it hit us, oh, yeah, die Stuck is ramming us from behind! Like... It was terrible. It was not funny, but it was so fun to do.
Oh, it definitely was funny.
Yeti's German is just Freddie Mercury. Oh no. I hate it. It's actually accurate.
You know, speaking
No,
of,
also point out
Yeah.
sorry.
mine and Milo's Theurgy reactives are both both things that Milo drew on stream today.
Yeah. Let's go, Milo.
The Snowberry and the sealed Milo.
Ugh.
YOLO.
You know, speaking of gay Nazis, I swear, this is
What a tangent! What a tangent! Okay, how does this... What are you gonna relate to gay Nazis?
a character in one of my favorite game series, the Black Ops Zombies mode.
Yeah?
Is it gay
Define
Nazi?
what zombies mode. What Black Ops.
Speaking of gay Nazis, is my new favorite string of words. Yeah, I know.
1, 2, and 3. Basically,
Okay.
those are the ones I like.
Okay, we can be friends.
Yippee! Basically, one of my favorite characters in the Black Ops, those 3 games anyway, because I haven't played anything past them, is more than likely gay.
Yeah. Is his name Hans or Gunther?
Edward.
Ah, he's not. Milo, what's Edward in German?
No. Hold on. When you got the lines of him talking about having worse things in his mouth and talking about things he did to his
Yeah, but his name's
teammates-
Edward. Edward is not German, at least not the pronunciation.
Okay. I pronounce
would
it
be
Edward.
Edward.
Yeah, Edward. Yeah, Edward. Okay, thank you. Thank you.
I pronounce it Edward because, I didn't know how to pronounce it more German.
Just do what I do. Just not care if you're fucking it up. Just laugh at yourself. That's what I do. People go, Yeti, you're doing shit. I know. I'm like, I know. It's funny. It's funnier that I'm terrible.
Comedy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just when you said gay Nazi, that's what you reminded me of.
Okay. So, what I'm hearing is when you hear gay Nazi, you'll think of Edward.
Yeah. He was, fun fact, he's voiced by Nolan North.
Of course he is. Everyone's Nolan North. I love Nolan
The
North.
motherfucker that plays the fucking ghost in Destiny 2.
Yeah.
Wait, he
Let
does?
me make sure it's Nolan North. and not
Why
Nolan
did they replace him?
Nolan North, it plays the ghost in Destiny, both 1 and 2. So basically, the original ever ghost was one of the short ones from was the Short King from Game of Thrones. I don't know.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Oh, Peter Dinklage?
Yeah, Peter Dinklage.
Yes. Originally, that was going to be Ghost's voice. It then became Nolan North because I think for some reason they enjoyed Nolan's voice in Saints Row 4 because Saints Row came out before Destiny.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, that is such a dumb reason to swap. Okay, I need to clarify. The reason why Nolan North had a voice in Saints Row, and it just said Nolan North, is because they were memeing on him in the industry for having him in every game. So they just followed the meme. That was the joke.
Quite honestly, they made the meme. They did the meme.
Oh, that's so bad. They couldn't even tell it was ironic. That's amazing.
Hey,
I know.
Mm.
There's actually a reason. There's actually a reason Peter Dinklage was Ghost was recast from Peter Dinklage.
Was it?
He had according to this, he had acting commitments elsewhere. So I'm just gonna assume Game of Thrones.
Oh,
So
yeah. True.
He couldn't do like all of his voice lines and whatnot, so they were like, okay, well let's get someone else in here.
Okay. That makes
Because
more
it's
sense.
Nolan North. They
Yeah.
went with Nolan North.
I could see them being like, fuck, we need someone new. Nolan North was in Saints Row. That sounded good. Okay, sweet, let's do that.
No,
He's
but to be
also
quite honest,
Deadpool.
Yeah.
Nolan's voice in Saints Row 4 sounds so like right. Okay, because in Saints Row he plays the voice for the simulation.
Yeah.
That sounds very similar to what Bungie did for Ghost.
Yeah.
So now you know why. And
yeah.
now I was just like, hold a minute, because my other half, because Bean was playing Saints Row, and I was like, hold a minute, that's Ghost.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you mean? I go, I'm looking this up. So I look it up, and it's like, Saints Row 4, Destiny 2, Nolan North, and I was like, for fuck's sake.
I always go for the British voice because I play those games like as if it's for say I play it chronologically from number 1 to number 4 whenever I play it, and my first ever character was a British Joker, and I just kept that through the entire series. So, it's just a very British Joker running around and taking over the city for the Saints.
My dude was basically it's not Cyclops. His name's not Colossus either. Metal Man from X-Men.
Oh, yeah.
Him? What's his name?
I don't know. I'm not an X-Men guy. Said what happened with the Saints Row reboot. Oh, yeah, no, we don't. That is one of the greatest crimes against gaming. That was so sad.
We do not talk about the reboot.
Yeah, that reboot does not exist. It's like,
Oh, right, it is Colossus.
It's like the Pacific Rim sequel. I wish they made one.
Okay, so I was right. It is Colossus. Him. Yeah, I basically had a solid gold Cockney Colossus.
That's
in
cool.
all of Saints Row.
That's fair, I get that. I actually played Saints Row co-op, Saints Row 4 co-op back in the day. That was so much fun.
It is. Oh yeah, fun fact about Nolan North. He played Nathan Drake.
Yep.
Penguin from the Arkham games.
Yep.
Injin from Crash Bandicoot. Desmond Miles in Assassin's Creed.
That reboot shut down a company and fucking evaporated any chances at... Look, I'm gonna be entirely honest. All they needed to do was remake Saints Row 2. Saints Row 2 was the peak of the series. It was actually the soul of the series. But they should have gone back to that style, or just remade it with new graphics. Like, not number 3. I don't know why they remade number 3. That wasn't as good. Saints Row 2 needed that remake. Like,
sorry, did Saints Row 2 have a giant dildo bat?
No, but it had one of the best stories. You actually could build up a business. You could customize your apartments. Like, you could customize your gangs and the vehicles they rode on. There was even a post-game. There was a secret post-game mission. Like, they cared about the story so much in number 2, and they lost that care every game onwards. Now, I love number 3 and 4, but number 2, in my mind, was the peak of the series, and the style they should have stuck with. Actually, there was a patch for Saints Row 2 that went up in flames. A big member in the Saints Row 1 and 2 community died trying to bring it to life. He went through a fucking surgery that failed and spent his last days in severe pain to try and... That is so sad. Oh
man.
I hope my Russian translator makes it home safe. Sorry, you just reminded me of him. Also, hey Nova Light Hunter. For anyone that's just come in recently, I'm gonna be online all day to just talk to everyone, considering everything that's going on. Everyone's going to have a lot of thoughts and a lot of stress. So, I'll be here all day.
Man, good thing nobody heard my comment earlier.
Oh, about the gay Nazi? Oh, we'll clip it, don't worry.
Oh, no, the other one.
Oh, the other one. Okay.
Oh, when Jeffrey Dahmer came out to play.
No, you know what? I want people to hear that. I'll repeat it again. I'm going to eat Jeff Bezos from the toes up so I can look him in the eyes and see the fear.
I just...
That's why I said when Jeffrey Dahmer came out to play.
Yeah. All I'm going to say is, it's so typical of you to go for feet first.
It's not a kink thing.
It's not a kink thing. If you're literally eating a foot, it's a kink thing.
No, see, it's not a foot kink thing anyway, it's a dominance kink thing.
I don't... It's a dominance kink. I think it's a murder kink thing. Or a cannibalism kink thing. Like, no. What? Hold up.
Also,
Go ahead.
artist Milo. How does one try and draw a Santa hat on Pop-Tart?
There's a whole fucked up thing this guy trusted.
Pop-Tart depends on what image of Pop-Tart.
Yeah, that's rough.
The Santa hat, the popping one.
the one that you sent me in DMs.
Yeah.
You would put a small one.
I need to
between
open my window.
the ears, and maybe have like the bell go to the front.
Okay. I was gonna put like a little bow, maybe, and on it,
Yeah.
like on the center of the head, and then just have like a ribbon wrapped around its neck.
Yeah, that also works.
Like, dude, this guy got a job at Volition, shifted through so many fucking archives just to find that stupid ass spaghetti source code for Saints Row 2 to try and make the fucking patch. That man was on a mission. I respect the man. As a fellow modder and a fan, I respect him. If I manage to wake up this early again tomorrow, I will be doing a writing stream.
The lighting stream.
Writing, not lighting.
Writing.
Oh.
Putting words on
Paper.
or
Yeah.
computer,
Oh, I thought you were
wherever
gonna be
write.
installing new lights.
Today we're putting in the LED strips.
It's just like one long stream of Yeti changing one light.
Yeah, it's me just slowly turning a light bulb into place. I only turn it when people cheer bits or something. The sad thing is, anyone with OCD or anything, it would actually trigger them enough to possibly work, because I know it would piss me off, and I don't even have anything like that.
Fair. Hey, did I tell you the good news yet, Yeti?
What's the good news?
I've started saving up for a new PC.
Oh, nice! Congratulations. I thought you were going to say Crix is finally taking a break.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
10th.
Oh, and also it's sick. I got an email. Their new desk finally got funded on Throne.
Yeah, Faith did that.
Ah, good on them. The New Zealanders come to play.
It was like
When do the Kiwis not do that?
That's true. When someone pisses us off and upsets our friends.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Actually, speaking of which, I need to finally do something.
If how I remember it is correct, it was during the 24-hour stream when Chris had just finished up or let me rephrase that. Almost finished up Coraline because as they had reached the end, the game had crashed. Total bummer. Was not having a very cash money time. And then Fate's like, "Hey, I did a funny. Check your throne." Brooks checks the throne, and Faith, I guess, just finished up the funding for the table.
Yeah, I'm glad, because I've been chipping away at that for a while every now and then. I'm glad Faith got to got to get the final bit out. I love that everyone can just put a little bit in every now and then to build up for something like that. It's been months since that's been put up there.
Yeah.
Crix definitely fucking deserves it.
For real. I would have done more, but I've been saving up for that new PC.
No, fuck it. Crowdfunding, that's what it's for. Like, every little bit counts, and if you can't, that's fine, because other people can chip in. That's my rationality behind it, is it's going to take longer, but people can contribute more by giving less, and that's the important part. Because everyone's struggling right now, and I know that Crix and everyone else understands that.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone expects people to donate that much. Yet it's always bloody appreciated. Cough, 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 cough. No.
But yeah, I got the parts list here for my new PC, the one I told you about.
Oh yeah, you
And
doing it
decided
whole
I'm
or
gonna-
parts?
I'm doing parts. I was told with the specific things that I got.
Yeah.
The friend who recommended everything I got, except for the graphics card, because he recommended a newer graphics card.
Yeah.
He's like, well, just about everything in here has been in my PC, and my PC's lasted me since about 2015.
Yeah.
And I can still run newer AAA games. I was like, that is a very good investment. If you know,
Yeah.
yeah. And so I was like, so what does? Oh, how much do you think it'll cost? He's like, oh, if you're trying to get a pre-built if you're trying to get a pre-built with the same specs as this, it's going to cost you about $300-400 more.
Jesus. Ah, shit!
And
Nearly got me.
the total for my PC has come out to just under $900.
Jesus. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's reasonable. That's about the price of my computer.
Yeah, it is it's.
Actually, no, that's wrong. Yeah.
I don't know what any of this stuff does, so don't ask me.
If you want,
It's got,
send me the list and I can do a double check on its quality and stuff. Because I've built a couple of computers.
gotcha.
Yeah, I'm that level of nerd.
I mean, Bean.
Sorry.
Bean?
I mean, Bean kind of sat there, built his old PC from the ground up,
Yeah.
and I had strict instructions not to touch it. I am still under very strict instructions for his new PC.
I sent you the parts list from the website.
Thank you.
The only thing I even remotely know about besides the case is the
Hey, Magpie.
RTX,
How you doing?
RTX, video card.
Hi, Magpie.
I'm Magpie.
Cat is arting.
I have spoken about many war crimes on Yeti stream.
Not too many. Good morning, Magpie. I hope you're having a good morning? No, it wouldn't be morning for you. It'd be nighttime. Also,
Time zone.
I'm watching American news today, and it's not chill. How are you guys sane?
That BS right there. I don't watch the news. Is how I'm saying. I don't keep up with politics or any of that.
Yeah, good idea.
Most things I know about politics are from like what I was talking about with Che Guevara earlier.
Because we don't have TV. That's true. Look, honestly, if you ever want to keep up with news, TLDR, they are amazing. A UK news company that runs off of YouTube. And the videos are never longer than 5 or 10 minutes, and they explain things in depth and in context. And sometimes they even explain things that they don't really agree with, but they want to explain the reason why people do. They're a really good source. Sorry, I'm being really loud, I'm aware. I'm being so loud.
You're all good, Jeffy.
I've got...
Only real political thing I like to keep up with is, as I mentioned earlier, historical politics.
Yeah. Well, that's how you... Yeah. That's a real important shit.
Yeah. Other than that, I just be big chillin'.
Talking about frickin' politics. This is something I've been wanting to talk about for a few days now. Mr. Beast, and this isn't typical Mr. Beast scandals. He's a crypto scammer. He does pump and dumps and wash trading and market manipulation. He robs for, he's an actual straight up thief.
What's her name? Miss Rosanna, I think?
Yeah.
The YouTuber actually reported Mr. Beast, as in the Mr. Beast.
Yeah, that's...
To the FBI.
Good, because no, she should have, because the investigation that they managed to do is very thorough, and even I struggled with keeping up with the explanation. I read through all of it, and luckily I did a simulated Bitcoin market practice before the Bitcoin crash, which I love, because I was there, because I was doing a simulate, because my friend had said he would fundraise my starting, he would chuck me $200 to buy crypto coins, and I was like, okay, let me see if I can actually do it, and see if, it's worth your money. And so I ran simulated markets, and did surprisingly well. I learned how it works. I knew when to dump and when to buy in. But yeah, the day I was gonna say, "Yep, chuck me the money," I was on the I was watching the market and I got to see the Bitcoin crash in real time. It was so funny, and I just quickly called and went, "No, don't chuck me shit, and you need to pull any money you have out right now," because it was like, "Meow," and Bitcoin has never recovered.
Yikes. Oh, I'm not sure if I mentioned it yet. I did send the parts list.
Yeah, I know. I'm just focusing on this game. I'm trying to survive for 20
Okay.
rounds because I want to unlock this guy's ultimate ability.
I just went to. I didn't know if I said it already.
Okay, actually, let me have a look. I've just paused. Let me have a look at the list. Let's see what you got. We got AMD Ryzen. That's for CPU? Yep. 3.6 gigahertz, not bad. And 6 core. Yeah, no, that's good. Nice cooler. Motherboard. Oh, you went... Oh, I like that motherboard. I'm planning on getting that. 32 gigabytes. DDR4, good. You went for the new variation. Storage. Solid state drive, good. Video card. RTX 360. How much is the RTX 360 costing you?
It should have it right there next to it. That's USD, so 294 USD.
Give me a sec. It might be worth jumping up to a 460.
Is that better?
That's for so how it works is 6. So the first two numbers is the generation, and the last two are the iteration. So the RTX 360 is the first generation of the first iteration of the third generation, and if you want ray tracing, you need a 460 or higher. But a 460, yeah.
Oh, no, I don't want ray tracing. I
Okay.
just want to be able to play Forza on my PC.
Oh, you just want to play Forza? Okay.
I don't know what a ray tracing is. You're throwing words at me. I have not seen it.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the difference between a 460 and a 360. I'll see if it's worth jumping up or if it's not. Give me a sec.
On Amazon, it's
Bro,
a $5 difference, but I figured, oh, you know what? I'll just save the $5 because I don't want ray tracing. I just want to play Forza.
Yeah, but you want to consider the performance difference.
That's fair, I guess.
Cat's gonna peace out for a bit because Cat's not feeling great.
Okay, I hope you're okay.
Stay
Cat's
safe.
Yep. Pay the extra $5. Oh my god. Yeah, also the 3060 has been suspended by RTX. Oh no, superseded. Let me bench it actually. Oh no, I don't want to bench my CPU. I have a 4060. Yeah, I 100% would say go straight for a 4060.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just went with that one because nothing I'm gonna be playing is like wanting to be playing is like,
let me have a look.
up
Hold on.
there.
Let me have a look. So we've got real world speed. It's 22% faster. Effective 3D speed 22. Lighting quality. Yep, that's all up 44%. Holy shit. What we want to see, the important thing is its VRAM. Where is its virtual RAM? Because that's the important shit. Hold on. I want to know what's this virtual RAM? Release date, quarter. Oh yeah, 2 years older. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would highly suggest just jumping straight to a 4060 because the 3060 is currently being outdated by modern games. So if there's a new game that comes out, if you get a 4060, you definitely will be able to play it because that's what I've got. I highly suggest it. Even if it's $20 or $30 more, worth it, because that will last you for the next 5 years of games.
Yeah.
As long as it's not too much of a price jump. That's the big thing.
It. Let me see. Well, okay. If I go with the same thing, which is MSI, which I think is listed there, it says MSI at the front, so that's what I'm gonna assume the brand is. I should probably look for.
Intel. No, sorry, not Intel. GeForce. Give me a sec. I'll just send it to you.
Because I found one here on Amazon, MSI GeForce 4060.
MSI. It should be NVIDIA.
It is NVIDIA.
Oh, yeah. Let me see what MSI means. Let me have a look. I can actually have a look. What is the MSI? Designed for maxed out gaming at 1080p. It's Yep. Okay. Yep. MSI is just the model type. Yep, you're good. Oh, and it comes with DLSS, which is where if a game is lagging, you can use AI to generate frames to stop the lag. It takes off load from the GPU.
Yeah, Yeti.
Hmm?
I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm just gonna go with the 3060.
Is it a big jump? Is it a big jump?
It is $100 more.
Ooh, okay, yeah, nah.
Thank you, but
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. 100% fair enough. I mean, hey, what if I chucked you $100 for it? Like, to cover the extra. I'd be happy to do that for you.
I feel bad because I feel like I'd have to owe you. You know?
You wouldn't have to owe me, it's me. I don't have it at the moment, but yeah. I could sort that for you if you're...
Oh, wait. Oh, Yeti, I'm sorry. $200.
Fuck, why is it $200 more?
Okay, so the one I have, which I'm getting through Amazon, is $284.
Yeah.
The one you're recommending, $499.
It shouldn't be that much, because it's not that much for me. Hold up. I think Amazon's pulling a fucky wucky.
Yeah.
Hold on. USD. Let's have a look. MSI. Oh, you're not kidding. What the fuck, Amazon? What the fuck?
Yep. I look upon this and I see nothing but pain.
Yeah, no, never mind. Okay, you're getting... oh!
I mean,
I know, no, I know what it is.
The month is Black Friday.
No,
So
it's...
up the prices now.
No, it's the trade war with China. That's why they've got the markup in price, but not me. Because they have to pay extra for their computer chips. Because politicians do not understand how trade wars work. The country you're embargoing or sanctioning doesn't pay extra. You do. The fucking... Like, the consumer does. So it's really dumb.
Yeah, but they don't care about the consumers.
Yeah, but it's not even hurting China. It's really dumb.
I know.
But yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with what's
Yeah,
there
no,
because-
stick... Yeah, no, 100% understandable. No, yeah. I'm not even going to dispute that. It was only if it was a reasonable jump for you. But 200 extra, nah. 3060 is what I had last time, and yeah, that will play almost everything. So it's still good. I was just thinking for your future, so you don't have to upgrade in another 2 or 3 years. But nah, yeah, that's a good... So 3060 will still be good for you.
Yeah. Thing is, I wouldn't mind eventually upgrading in a few years. Like,
Yeah.
But for right now, for what I'm looking at right now, which is Elden Ring, Forza, and
Yeah.
Skyrim.
Yeah, 3060 will be able to handle that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I had before I started streaming. The only reason why I invested so much into my computer was because I was streaming. Which, I still need to upgrade my CPU so we can finally play Ghost of Tsushima again, because I love that game.
Yeah. So, a quick question about those specs. Could it handle streaming?
With your CPU... Actually, I don't know how good your CPU is. I'll look into that for you after stream today. Yeah. I'll actually look at your parts and have a look for you, whether or not you could. Because I'd hope so. It'd be fun to have you on stream.
Yeah, I want to do stuff like, okay, how do I put this? A lot of the games I play, I don't stream, but there are a few games I do play that I'd like to stream.
Yeah,
They're also, like,
yeah.
on the lower end of the game spectrum. So, like, Dark Souls Remastered, or Fallout New Vegas, or...
Yeah. I have learned that not every game is streamable, and it kind of makes me sad, but it also makes me happy, because it means that, like, they are streamable gameplay-wise, but, like, it's just not a good stream game. Like, Sleeping Dogs, I found out, was not a good stream game. Literally, no one watched it except for Milo and, Leshy, which is fair enough. Yeah.
When you do Sleeping Dogs? I love Sleeping Dogs.
I streamed it yesterday.
Oh, man. Yeah, you stream at weird hours. I was probably going to bed.
Yeah, you would have been.
Oh, man.
Well, the VODs are there, but yeah. Oh, wait, do Americans go to bed? Oh, right, Americans are at bed at 5 p.m. Or at my 5 p.m.
Yeah, your 5 p.m. is like 11 p.m. my time.
Okay. Okay. So I do need to start. Yeah.
As you know, I have been in some of your streams, but those are like nights when I'm
Yeah.
feeling like staying up.
Okay, I know what's gone wrong. I'm not streaming till 2 a.m. anymore, so I'm gonna have to be doing my morning streams as well. Damn it. Well, I figured out what was going on with my streams. I'd fixed my sleeping schedule.
Yes.
God damn it! But I was...
Suddenly it did not work for people outside of your time zone.
The thing is, Yeti, as much as I know you like streaming, for your, I'm not just gonna say American viewers, but for your viewers on this side of the world,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess even as far as like Britain and whatnot, but your streamers more so on this side of the world, so Canada, North America, South America, etc., etc. YouTube would be a great second option.
YouTube.
Yeah, like, how do I put it? You know how people will take VODs and then be like,
Edit them down.
I'm gonna, yeah, edit them down, leaving like the funny bits.
Oh, I plan to do that. I just need to find an editor. Like, that is actually something I plan to do.
Yeah, that'd be great to help your viewer retention, especially with people who can't make it to the actual stream.
Oh no, that's why I'm going to be doing 2 streams. So, I'm going to be streaming in the mornings, like I did today, and nighttime. I'm going to be doing 2 streams a day. Like, that's my current solution around it, is that I'm going to be having 1 stream that's going to be more chill for people on the other who's, you know, on your side of the time zone, and then one at nighttime that's more my time zone. My side of the world, so I can catch both. Yeah.
Not a bad idea, but I worry about people who do stuff like that.
Well, no, so these streams aren't going to be like my scheduled stuff typically. They're going to be either me doing mod work or like me... Yeah, it's not just going to be gaming, these streams. The morning ones. Yeah. Though, I wouldn't entirely be against doing like... Because like Shadow of War, we had a lot of fun with it. But, of course, I gotta now wait a week for it, and I don't want to do it 2 times a week. But I could probably dedicate a whole day to a game where I have a morning and afternoon stream for it. It wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, this is my solution for now. It's just doing 1 for both time zones.
Yeah.
I can watch in both time zones because your morning stream is for me to go to sleep to, and your evening stream is for me to wake up to.
That's actually, unironically, why I plan for these streams to be the more chill ones. Like, because they're your nighttime ones. Well, not just yours, but, you know, it's... That time zone's nighttime. So, you know, you guys get to relax and chill. And then in the morning, it's, hey guys, today we're going to be doing da-da-da-da-da. Which, by the way, I love how much me and my friends jokingly practiced. Like, we'd be playing a game and talking shit, and then randomly someone would be like, and this video is sponsored by, and then the whole crew would go, Raid Shadow Legends! Like, we did it all the time. And now because of that, I'm like, I actually already had that shit prepped, and it doesn't feel awkward. That's so funny. Like when I ever do get sponsored, I've got that nailed down.
But just make sure you say the correct name.
Babe Shadow Legends. No.
No, that you get sponsored by somebody else and you're still like sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, you mean like instinctually? Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, I'm never doing affiliate link sponsorships again. Like fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing upfront payments streams from now on. Even if it's like portional payments up front. Yeah.
Hey Yeti,
Mm?
do you have a game suggestion channel?
Yeah, stream suggestion.
Stream suggestion. Where's that at?
I think it's around near the top
Here it
near.
is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, my schedule's right up there. I've got a universal timestamp on it. So everyone can...
I sent this, and I was thinking of you when I was thinking of you and them when I saw it. But it's just this cute little game I think y'all like.
Sweet, I'll definitely check it out.
It's free, so you don't have to spend money on it. And I've been watching this. There's this YouTuber who I've been watching play it, and he's absolutely addicted to the game, and I can see why. It's just like this cute little game that's also got some like neat horror elements.
Ooh, you had me at horror. Ow, you shot
Yeah,
my
it-
ass! Fuck off.
It actually recently just added a nightmare mode.
Ooh.
And basically what nightmare mode is, not only is stuff harder and you have to, like, what's it called? Not only is stuff harder, but you've got, like, extra missions you've got to do, and you've got, what's the word? You've got to,
You got to
flip
break
these
free.
pink coins
Mm?
to give to a scarecrow.
Oh,
And he
oh
gives
my
you
god.
missions you need to do before, these difficult missions you need to do before you end up
Lishy would love that.
trying to...
Mm.
Say what?
Oh, Lishy would love that. They're all about
Yeah.
that shit.
But the Scarecrow, what they do is they give you quests, and they're like, hey, before you get on that boat and leave, do these as well.
Mm. How much money do I have?
And you also,
Yeah, there we go.
you also
Yeah.
get little, dudes, little pets.
Little dude.
Yeah, I found out only today what the pets do if you're interested.
Oh, it's okay, I'll find it out.
Okie dokie.
I like going into
Okay,
games
yeah.
blind.
That's fair.
And not just because I'm
Overall-
actually blind.
Mood. Overall, it's got a very cute aesthetic,
Mm.
and
Wait, are you blind too?
yeah, and I wear glasses.
Oh. Yo, let's go. Comrade. I knew there was a reason why you gave me so much shit.
Say what?
I knew there was a reason why you used to give me so much shit when we first met.
Yeah.
Blind people, we're either really quiet and meek, or we are fucking vocal and in your face. There's no in between. Fuck off, you stone titans. Yeah.
It gets worse with both if they're also autistic.
Yeah.
Because they're either non-verbal or
Or
they're...
very verbal. That's really funny. When I go quiet, people are like, oh no, something's wrong with Yeti. He's being chill. What the fuck?
Oh, dude, that's the worst, because you know you've upset a very vocal autistic person. If they go quiet because, like, they're trying to it's either they're trying to process everything that just happened, or
They mad.
plotting your they're plotting your downfall in 60 FPS.
I can't plan faster than like 10 FPS, so everyone's safe.
You can't plan
Yeah.
faster.
Yes.
Actually, so I can have a mental break from the US news, because oh my god, it's like my heart is actually accelerated, like my heart rate. I don't know how
Yeah,
you
no.
guys can.
I don't. That's the thing.
Yeah.
People who do are like very strong-willed and very political people.
Or
But
old.
Old.
Which is worrying, because they're the ones at most risk of having a heart attack.
Yeah, but they're so used to getting bad news all the time. It's
Yeah.
that they just don't care anymore. But like the youth, one of my friends, this is. Only because it happened so long ago, and
Yeah.
that friend don't
And you
talk
won't.
much anymore.
Yeah, and you don't need to give names.
So,
Yeah. Hold on, my alarm's going
yeah,
off.
so I was about to say.
Where are you?
So I was about to say. So I'm not gonna give names, but I am gonna say that his therapist told him that you need to stop watching the news. You need to stop watching the news, dude. This is not good for you. You're like very close to a heart attack.
Ow! Fuck.
And he was like, all right, what should I do to like help
That
you
hurt.
with, you know, all this with the anxiety? And his therapist just said, you flip a coin.
Okay.
And his therapist was like, flip a coin. If it lands on heads, you watch the news. If it lands on tails, which I don't know what was up with the coin he was using, but it almost always landed on tails, he was not allowed to watch the news. And that ended up actually helping him severely with his anxiety.
I can imagine. Alright, we're gonna listen to the Vengeance Saga.
Yippee!
Because I have not listened to it, so, and I need a fucking recovery.
Oh, wait. Can I recommend a song?
Huh?
Can I recommend a song?
Sure.
It's called "What Am I Doing in This Room" by Soupy Garbage Juice.
Sweet. I'll listen to this first, because I genuinely want to...
Yeah, no, I get it. I just wanted to recommend the song. It's as I've heard it be referred to as the ADHD anthem.
I could save when I want you to see your face. I say you're almost anyone I have ever known. I could you, I came on too strong. Right, let me make sure you guys can hear it too.
Yippee!
Here we go. I'm not sorry for loving you. Sorry for loving you.
This song,
So they released this song earlier, which is fair enough because it's the opening.
this song is good.
Sun, new castles are. Your words was true untrue.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Do you think the 3060 could run Risk of Rain 2?
Yes.
Okay. I have that, and I want to end up getting a PC also.
Yeah. I'm sorry, love's too much for you. I'm not sorry for loving you. Ugh. I'm not sorry for loving you. For loving you. agree. I'm telling I'm not just I'm flat. Telling you I'm smelling. Telling you how. I'm trying to embrace me. I love you,
Oh, wait.
but not in the way that you want me to. Can't even say this, but I actually feel for Calypso.
What is this from?
Calypso?
Calypso?
Yeah, Calypso. Do you not... Oh, have you not listened to the rest of the musical?
I've never heard of the Calypso musical.
No, this is Epic the musical. The Odysseus
Oh.
musical. It's the new saga, the Vengeance saga after Thunder.
Oh, I've never heard of this.
What?
I'll watch it.
Oh!
Honest, I haven't heard of it before you told
Okay,
me about
okay.
it either, so...
Fuck gaming. Both of you, sit your ass down. We are watching the animated episodes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, no. Well, I cannot have this. I cannot have this.
Okay, I will take break from working.
Good. I cannot watch the Vengeance saga with you guys. If you guys haven't, like, I'd be so mean. Because this is like the second to last arc that I was currently listening to. Oh, that's my voice. Gross.
Oh, you have a nice voice.
Yeah, but I don't like hearing it. Okay. Sorry I got so antsy and aggressive, just the pure shock of, what?
Aggressive is an understatement.
Just no, sit your asses down, we are watching this series. Because I'd feel so bad if they ended up liking it, but then they only heard the second arc instead of the whole story.
It's literally the Odyssey by theater kids.
Well,
the Iliad and the Odyssey.
Yeah. God games.
Once again, by theater kids.
Okay, that has... Okay, we just want this series. Okay. I'm gonna make sure chat can hear it too. Yep. Alright, let's
brothers listen closely.
dun.
Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war they
Kill us slowly.
but
Now we'll be the ones
I'm
who
gonna make sure that people can hear this, so I'm gonna sing over it.
Shit, I'm sorry, shut up, mute myself.
your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again. Yes, sir. Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the yards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor, secure Helena, protect her. Leo, avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector. Yes, sir. Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside, what do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
It's so hard not to sing along.
I fight for us. I fight for us. Penelope. Telemachus. I'm on my way. Attack!
This needs... I don't... Like... This whole musical needs to get an animated movie. They don't even need to change the music. They just need to full-on animate it.
Who was that?
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
Tell me how.
I don't think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more, I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to.
Yeah, dude.
Sorry.
Raise him as my own.
Your house and throne will find you wherever
Make sure his past is never
gods will make him
I'm
known.
not
We're
waiting for ya.
bringing you down
I'm on my knees for ya. I'm begging
This is the
please.
will of the gods.
Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
Your blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is
Alarm, shush. Ah, such a good intro. By the way, all these animations are done by fans of the series. And they've animated basically the entire musical. Shush! Shut up! I'm awake! I'm streaming! I'm doing it all! Go away! Shush!
You can just click a button and the
I-
alarm will be off.
I did.
Why click a button and end it when I can just freak out every time? I snooze?
Look into your eyes, and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war. Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home. Even after all the years away from what I've known, I'm just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster? Does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Forgive me. Forgive. I'm just a man.
Ah, I love that theme.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Watching through this and listening to the music, all I can think of is a similar animation style to Prince of Egypt.
Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. That's what I would love.
I mean, could you imagine?
Especially with the later
Just-
ones, because they did one 3D animation for this, like, they actually funded it. And it's one of the hypest things ever. It's when Zeus first, like, appears physically in the story, and it's so good. that motif of when does a comet become a meteor, when does a tide become a wave, is going to appear all through this musical, and I fucking love it. I have been getting restless because I love this series so much, and it's like, you'll never be able to watch Alexander Hamilton with me because I know every single word to that musical.
Okay, so when we do watch that together, I am gonna be taping your mouth shut, and don't ask me how I'm gonna get to New Zealand to do it. I will.
I mean, you could also just ask him to
Yeah, I would listen. Yeah.
mute on Discord.
I know, but I'm just saying it's funnier to think of somebody just all the way there.
Honestly, all you'd have to do is organize it with Leshy. Like, just message her and be like, yo, I'm gonna be watching Alexander Hamilton with Yeti tomorrow. Could you head over and just ductate his mouth as soon as he's sitting down?
It's like, just be there in his room.
Yeah.
You sit down, you have your popcorn and shit, and you just hear shick. And it's like, oh god. Absolute fear of.
Oh wait, Magpie, have you not watched these series either?
I've watched a couple of the animations. I am
Yay!
quite partial, of course, to the God's Game.
If you guys need to go before we finish, until we reach the new arc, I'm fully happy to watch this with you guys again tomorrow, because the reason why I want to make sure that everyone can enjoy it properly is the second to last arc has come out, and I'm going to be streaming the last arc as well when it comes out. So, yeah, I'm actually really happy I get to introduce this to people. Cause
I'm going to be dipping out real quick.
No.
Doggo needs walk mode.
Oh, you're going to just walk the doggo?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want us to wait for you? Because I can just go back to other stuff. Because like I said, I'm going to be here all day. Or they already gone. They already did. Okay, we'll wait for them. Ugh.
Check your notifications.
Well, I've...
Go back to this. Go back to this. I don't care if you actually read them. Mark all of them as read at least. There's no reason you should have 45 unread notifications.
I've got more. 850.
Mark them as read.
No, because there might be something important I need to go check out. Because we've got Enrique, we've got Ero, we've got alot, we've got Zahashi's. Like, no, they're all important. They're all important channels.
Clearly, they're not important if you let them pile up like that.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, they brought Shin back for a stream.
Oh, so they have got the model recovered. Sick.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm sorry for getting loud.
No, it's okay. Don't apologize. By the way, did you contact Uzi at all, or not yet?
I mean, you didn't.
I did. No, I updated them. I edited them and pinned them for you. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I don't see new notification, I will not.
Right. Okay, that's my bad. I apologize for that.
I'm really sorry for getting loud like that. It's just
No, don't apologize.
People joke about the fact that I get frustrated when I see people have like notifications upon notifications. I don't. It bothers me.
I can tell you just got a stutter. I apologize. You just had a full-on stutter come out from the level of frustrations you have, so I'm sorry that I stressed you out that much.
It's not just you. I know some of my relatives do it. Like, check your email.
Oh, I check my emails daily, because those are important.
Yeah. Like, mark them as read if you need to. There's no reason you should be subscribed to that many makeup services.
You don't know, I might want to look really pretty. This looking like this takes a lot of work.
That's fair. I will give you that.
Okay, I'm being ironic. I literally wake up like this.
The thing is, it's like, I feel like it's a different story if, like, right here in a server I'm in, there's like a channel that's, people are like talking in it, so it's like, got the little white arrow next to it.
Yeah.
There's no reason you could have a number next to it higher than at least 2 or 3, unless, in the case of a server I was in, someone's account got hacked, and they started spam pinging every channel, so you end up with like 32 notifications of, hey, join this clear scam server about 18 plus roleplay. Like, yeah, that might be the.
Hey, my server is not a scam server. It's not. You haven't seen my roleplay.
The point is, probably just I've got because it's probably just to connect with having a lot of
Yeah.
notifications with that.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough.
Absolutely stresses me out.
I can tell.
It's something in the long run. It's something incredibly stupid.
No, it's not stupid. It's okay. It's just I'm terrible at keeping track of things, and if I don't leave the notifications up, I will never remember to check them.
You know what? That's fair.
And as you can see, I still don't check them enough as is. So, yeah. Here we go.
What is your alarm trying to tell you?
Oh, so I've got like 8 alarms in the morning because with my insomnia, when I do get to sleep, I really struggle to wake up. So that's why I've got alarms going off all the time in the mornings. It's not because they're on snooze, it's because I've literally got them like 10 minutes apart with different sounding alarm sounds.
Interesting. I mean, I have multiple ones as well, just because I know that if I let myself snooze an alarm, I will just snooze indefinitely.
Yeah.
And not get up. So I also have like alarms like 5 minutes, 10 minutes apart.
The annoying thing is
But
when
I
I've
only have like 3 of them.
when I have people over, I sleep fine. It's only when I'm sleeping by myself. But sadly, I'm very not antisocial. I just don't. I'm not actively looking for that at the moment. But yeah, like when there's someone else in my bed, I'm sorted. But when it's just me, I cannot sleep. That's honestly the worst part about being single.
It's the exact opposite with me. I can sleep just fine in a bed by myself. Put someone else there, and you're gonna see me up at 3 in the morning in the corner eating shredded cheese right out of the bag.
That's just because you're based. That's not an issue. That's a lifestyle.
Yeti?
Yeah.
The same thing that you have, my ex had as well, which was very interesting because I was in a dormitory and I was officially not allowed to have people over.
Mm-hmm.
He still slept over a lot of times because, well, the only time he could sleep was when I was there.
Yeah.
So it was interesting.
I don't know whether or not it's because I've been in relationships for a long enough period where that's my norm, or if it's a trauma thing. Like, I hope it's the former, where it's just, I've had so many long-term relationships that it's my norm. That would be healthier than the alternative of, I've got some shit I haven't resolved.
Well, would you have anything trauma-related?
I've got so much. I've got so much.
Yeah, but specifically sleeping alone or just trauma?
Trauma. I don't know if there's anything tied to sleeping alone. Maybe not knowing that everyone's safe, because I had to worry about people not being alive when I woke up the next morning. That could be it. But
that's fair.
Yeah, that could be that's the only one I could really think of. But yeah, no, that's a normal one, so that's
It was like that for a little bit with a relative of mine because her house had good. I remember this very vaguely because I was like 5, maybe when it happened. But one of my aunts ended up having to have my other aunt come and stay over with her for a little bit
Mm.
because our house had just recently been broken into.
Oh shit.
So, I guess, has your house ever been broken into?
Yup.
That could be it. You could just, you know.
True.
Cause what I'm about to say, I mean, like the best way possible. But Yeti, you're a pretty big dude.
Yeah?
Right.
Where's this going?
Like, how do I put this? You're a pretty big dude. From what I remember, you're like 6 feet tall, yeah?
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Yeah, and you're like very well built.
I'm a stocky guy. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. So most people would be afraid to enter your house and see you there with like a bat or something.
Yeah, I used to use my cane as a weapon. God, it was so dented. Because I had one of those metal blind person canes. They were fucking brutal. Yeah, an intermediate, because I used to have people pull knives on me and shit. This is, because I was actually tiny, an intermediate. I was really short for my age and really skinny. So I had to use something. And yeah, the metal, it jumped me, but then I had my metal cane, and oof, that shit was, that shit should have been declared a weapon. Like...
For real. But yeah, the reason I bring that up is because by that standard, you being a pretty stocky, pretty tall dude, most people would be afraid to break into your house because they see you and they're like, oh, that dude could probably, like, break us like Bane broke his back, right? You've got, it's just by size alone, you've got an intimidating presence. That's just how things work.
Yeah.
And it's like, but at the same time, well, other people might think that about you, you probably don't think that about yourself.
No.
You're like, oh, if somebody broke into my house, what am I gonna do?
Yeah.
And meanwhile, let's say from a third-person perspective, let's say Jim from down the road, your neighbor. You know, he's looking for a place to rob, and he sees you, and he's like, oh, I wouldn't want to break into that guy's house.
Yeah.
He'd probably pull a knife on me. Then what am I gonna do? I'm trying to be
No.
as helpful as possible.
I know, don't worry. I don't know what causes it, but yeah. It's also nice, though, because it means that, like, whenever someone does stay over, I turn into a complete, like, teddy bear, like, yay!
Yeah. But the point is...
Yeah.
I feel like if it is the off chance that you might be afraid of your house being broken into again, you're a pretty well-built dude. Tall, stocky, you know.
Oh, sorry. I just remembered something else that happened. This definitely didn't cause it, because this was after the fact. But my friend was holding a house party at my place, and I needed to go to bed, because I had shit to do in the morning. So I went to bed, but I randomly woke up in the middle of the night, and I could hear something, and I had a light switch near my bed, and
they were having sex on the kitchen table.
Nope, I grabbed my cane and turned the light on, and there was a dude just standing in my room, watching me. And I went, what the fuck are you doing in here? He's been, oh, I just wanted to say, hey, I'm like, get the fuck out right now. You're so lucky I took my sleeping meds. Like, so I'm slowly climbing out of bed, trying to wake up, as this dude walks out, and I follow him out, and I turn to my mate and go, you need to fucking send him out right now. I'm gonna bash his fucking head. And be like, wait, what happened? He was standing in my room while I was asleep with my light off. He needs to get out right now. And
yeah. Standing in someone's room is creepy.
Yeah.
Sitting in their room eating a bag of shredded cheese isn't creepy.
No, that's not creepy. Yeah, that's just someone stoned. That's different. Like.
Yeah. Somebody sits in the corner of your room eating a snack.
They're just lost. They just got lost. They have food and they're confused.
Poor friend though, because then as I was having this conversation, we hear behind us a massive bang, and one of their friends had kicked the back of their foot with their shoes on into the wall. So of course I turn around and go, everyone better fucking leave right now, I swear to fucking God. And they're like, don't worry bro, don't worry, I'll fix it. I'm like, no you fucking won't, get out of my damn house. Like, fuck all of you.
The vibes I got when you said that was like from that one Tom Hardy song. and the line where his sister's telling him not to ruin Mother's Day again. And the tone of voice he used and the tone of voice you just used gave it the same energy. But yeah, it's trying to be helpful, you know. Maybe.
No, I know.
you're
Don't
afraid
worry.
of someone breaking into your house. I certainly wouldn't want to.
Yeah. It's also
I would break into your house.
Yeah, not because I'm like scared of you or anything, but simply because I'm a coward in general.
Nah, it's also I have chronic nightmares, which also I've just got a lot of reasons. Like, and I just also like mainly I've just genuinely had chronic insomnia since I was 8. It's just something I've always had.
Another person's touch can also just be very comforting.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Doesn't have to be trauma related. Can just be, yes, this is very nice. This is comforting.
Yeah.
Mostly why it like helps me with sleeping when there's somebody else.
Yeah.
But also, yeah. I mean I already said that like in the winter, I
love winter.
I have problems keeping body.
Yeah.
So anything I can heat myself up on is very welcome.
I mean, hey, if I ever get rich, I plan to have another house on the other side of the world so that I can stay away from summer. So hey, I could just come to Austria for summer. Problem solved.
You know what you reminded me of?
What?
I always said that if I ever was able to make it rich, my first action would be to just throw money at my friends.
Oh no, same. Yeah.
Not like a display of power, but like
No, yeah.
But like I like your streams. Take $20,000.
Yeah, you bitch.
You Kiwi.
Kiwi. No, I get that 100%. Like, I know if I ever got rich, because I already, while I'm poor, I don't spend money on myself. I will give it all away. Like, when I got my first stream payment, I just gifted bits and subs with all of it. Like, I just don't like spending money on myself. So if I buy my friends games and stuff, and someone said, God, if you ever get rich, we're fucked. Like, you're just gonna buy us consoles. I'm like, yeah, most probably. Like, yes, I 100% get it.
There's one guy. The only reason,
oh, you have returned. Yeah.
Only reason I say that is because I was watching a video a while ago about Moist Critical.
I love Moist Critical.
And one of the things he did was when he was when he started doing YouTube and stuff, I think he still does it, is he gave every last cent he had to his name to charity anytime he got paid.
Oh yeah, no, he lives very humbly. Like, yeah, he lives life humble, even though he's rich, because he actually does investments and shit. Just like Tommy K, they both live very humbly.
Yeah, like, my thing is as someone who's been poor for most of my life, I found out that I don't need much in terms of like actual luxuries.
Exactly. Yeah.
To be happy, because most of my clothes are like not. I don't think I own anything designer in terms of clothing. But you know what I do have? I got a shirt with the iPhone font, not the iPhone font. What is it? You know when you're getting a call on an iPhone?
Yeah.
And how it looks, because I don't own an iPhone, which is why I'm asking.
I don't own an iPhone either. I own an Android.
But you'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
It's one of those, and it says video games are calling. Time to pick up. And I think it's the greatest thing ever.
The good news is, in a few days, I've got my first doctor's appointment to start organising to get me into therapy and stuff properly. But I'm worried and also kind of excited because because I need to explain my mental health and my traumas to people to get them to get the ball rolling. Every one of them have paused completely shocked going, I get why you're suicidal. And I'm like, wait, what? They're like, no, after everything you've been through, yeah, fair enough. I'm like, wait, don't you usually hear stuff like this? Well, yeah, one of them, but you've, like, got all shit from, like, multiple of my clients in one. I'm like, oh, okay.
Bro,
You played depression bingo and
Yeah.
you filled the card.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I do, so I'm scared to find out how much is really fucked up. Like, how much I really am traumatized. But I'm also excited because I do find it very funny. I told one person about my agreement with my depression, that give me until I'm 30 to try and build a foundation for a career. I mean, if I've done that, we keep trying. That's my current agreement. That's why I'm still here. And I told her that, and she went, oh shit, how much time do we have left? Like, it was a fucking movie. Like, it was, like, because she thought it was, like, next year. I'm like, 2 years or 2 months. She's like, oh, thank God. Okay, we still have time. I was like, and the poor girl, because I just burst out laughing when she said that. Because she said that like she was in a Bond movie or something. Okay, back to the musical.
I just,
Hmm?
how do I put this lightly?
Go ahead.
You know what? Screw putting things lightly. You basically went and got the gym badges of trauma. You got all 7 of them. Now you're ready to challenge the Elite 4.
And I am its champion. No, ask Yeti. My life has basically been a movie.
Yeah. Mine's been an anime, yours has been a movie from the 90s. I think that's quite well similar. Because mine has been like, it's been happy, then very heavy, and then it will go back to good. Where yours has been like a 90s movies, where it's slow burn, but it just keeps battering down. Like...
600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind. Make it back alive to our homeland. 600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance, it's what lies in between. And did they cause waiting? My kingdom is waiting.
God is singing.
Calypso? I thought you were thinking about Calypso from Pirates of the Caribbean.
Same god, yeah.
Same character. I was about to say, that's technically the same.
600 men, 600 reasons to take what we can. So Captain, what's the plan? Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly. They will lead us to land. There will hunt for food, my second in command. Now for speed ahead.
No. Policies! Ah.
There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows? Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke.
I say we strike first, we don't have time to waste, so let's raid the place and...
No, polities gear up. You win on go ahead. We should try to find a way no one ends up dead.
We don't know what's ahead.
Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now for speed ahead. For speed ahead. For speed ahead. We're up, we're on, and away we go. We're up, we're on, and away we go. For speed ahead.
For anyone that doesn't know the history of this musical, it was actually written entirely on TikTok and Instagram over 2 years. And after this first arc came out, they actually managed to get themselves a recording studio, which is all the versions that are up on YouTube now, which is so dope. They released a recording of that scene with Polites, and yeah, no, they just straight up have a full-on studio now, and it's so cute to watch all these, like, people our age, 28 to 32, get to be all 28 to 35, like, get to be all giddy and shit now. Like, they get to, you know, have that youth again of, they've got that spark, everyone in the room, the singers, the person directing the music, it's so wholesome. That's why I love this so much. It's just a project of passion.
Yeah. Hey, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you could absolutely just score one of the God, is it Greek or is it Roman?
All of Roman gods are just Greek gods rebranded.
Okay. If you could absolutely score with one of the Greek gods, who would it be?
The problem is she's ace, so it wouldn't happen.
I didn't say you had to score sexually.
Okay, then Artemis. Wait, is it Artemis? What's her name? Fuck.
Huntress goddess?
Yeah, the Huntress goddess.
Yeah.
Or Hera. Or Persephone. Actually, no, Persephone. Yep, Persephone. Yep.
Hera, what? Ew.
Why ooh?
Ew.
Why ooh?
She...
Can you even come up with a valid reason?
I'm trying to think.
Hera's the wife of Zeus.
Yeah, she's the one that screwed with Hercules. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay.
After she found out that Hercules was yet another one of her husband's infidelities, and once he went through his labors, he was, once he made it through his labors, he was welcomed amongst the pantheon as the god of strength, while his mortal soul rested in the underworld in the Elysian fields.
Yeah.
So, yes, Hera was hard as fuck on him, but he did get a seat of glory in the pantheon after.
Yeah, she did relent after her. Because you gotta remember, Hercules is one of the later. She was just sick of Zeus having bastard children. When, you know, they're meant to be married.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Zeus is the one I don't like, not Hera.
Yeah.
Zeus is awful.
Yeah, most of them are awful, except Hades. He's the only one that stayed, like, faithful, if I recall right.
What about Hephaestus? He's a good boy.
Yeah, and Noctis.
I don't remember Hephaestus.
Honestly, Hephaestus would probably...
I really
Don't. This will reintroduce you to some of the Greek gods. Which, by the way, I want more of these types of things, where it's classical stories being, I don't want to use the word modernized.
Wait, no, I remember Hephaestus. Yeah, I like Hephaestus.
He's the crafter of the gods' weapons.
Like,
yeah.
If I had to pick, Hephaestus probably, you know, just as a bestie, if nothing else.
Fuck yeah.
Because he would just be such a cool bro to hang out with.
Oh, if it was friendship, it would be Dionysus. 100%.
Dionysus, while he is, you know, massive party animal and everything, he can be a little toxic positivity, and I do not want.
Not in his original form. Before he was split between Zagreus and... Because Zagreus is a real god, it's not just made up by the Hades team. Zagreus and Dionysus are the same being, split into two personas in the later Greek mythos. So you kind of need to take into account Zagreus's personality when analyzing Dionysus, because they've just separated the person into two different characters. So he was originally very grounded and very empathetic. He just wanted to lift people's spirits. But they took that groundedness away and that empathy away and just left him with the over bubbliness and which sucks, because I reckon he was a much better personification as the whole being. Oh my god, I'm a fucking
more than
nerd.
likely. The other one that I just think would be kind of a bro to hang around, is Hermes.
Yes. Ugh.
Yeah.
Hermes feels
I love Hermes in
like
this musical.
he would just kind of be... He'd be pretty chill. I mean... Now, if I had to give a night, or if I got to have a night, Hades.
Yeah.
Hades. Just, you know, if you know, you know.
Ooh, if it was just one night, it would probably be, this musical's version of Cersei's. 'Cause damn.
I think I need to rethink my answer.
I don't think you gave an answer.
I know, I was wanting to hear y'all's first before I gave my answer. I'm thinking I need to rethink mine.
I mean,
Let's see.
my answer is just to hang out, since I'm not really interested in sexual stuff.
No, yeah, 100%. That's why we included, like, if it was just friendship,
Yeah.
it would be Dionysus. If it was, like, a proper relationship, it would be Persephone or Hera. And if it was a one-night stand, it would be Cersei.
Yeah, keep in mind it doesn't have to just be specific.
Yeah. We're doing Smash or Pass with Greek gods.
You know what? Let's do it. I'm down.
Not today, but I would be down for that, unironically.
Dude, if you're gonna be doing that, count me in.
Should we do Norse as well? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, actually, I know exactly who to do it with. I can organize this with Leshy, because Leshy is really good at finding art of characters. So I might ask Leshy to help organize that. Because I'm actually really down. That could be one of the morning streams, or my morning streams. I'm so down for that. Let's go. Okay.
Oh yeah, my answer was I went with the more, friendship based route.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to get in cool with Ares.
Ares is such a child.
He is. He's a man-child.
He is like the original incel.
He is.
Hear me out.
Also, out of all the characters, Athena has a character arc in this musical, which blows my mind. I love it.
Well, of course she does.
Fair.
She is the goddess of tactics, after all.
Athena is a queen.
She is our queen. Okay, let's go.
The reason I chose Ares, though, I feel like I've got a good point for that.
Okay.
The reason I chose Ares is simply because. Sorry, hold on. I got distracted. It's simply because, well, yes, he is a big man, baby, but the raw autistic energy between me and Ares while we slaughter a bunch of Roman soldiers.
Okay, I was thinking in, like, modern day. I was thinking, like, if they could just appear today. That was the mindset I was in.
Yeah, buddy.
I feel like if you're chilling with a Greek god, they could probably take you back in time.
I wouldn't want to go back in time. Actually, yes, I would slap the Roman administrator that threw out the steam engine blueprints that were invented in fucking 80 BC. That would have changed world history. Oh, no, we've got slavery. Yeah, it would have gotten rid of the need for slavery. We could have gotten rid of slavery 2,000 years early. And actually that would have been... sorry, I had to... It makes me so angry.
Continue.
Like, could you picture it if we had steam power 2,064 years from now? Like, back. Do you know, the world would have been entirely different. It would have been unrecognizable to us.
we would probably be more evolved now if that was the case.
The funny thing is, we would probably still have pantheon beliefs, because they would have seen it as harnessing the power of Poseidon. Like, and I reckon that mythos would have continued through technological growth. I really want to write a story about that, because I reckon Roman steampunk is hype.
Look, all I have to say is I wouldn't mind that, because Poseidon likes giving me a kiss every time I go to the bathroom.
What?
Gross.
What? What?
Gross, homie.
You should not be touching water when you go to the bathroom. What are you doing in the bathroom?
No,
It was
no,
a joke.
it's
It was
a
a joke. It was a joke.
it's a very gross joke. It's a poop joke.
Oh.
Because I've got a very immature sense of humor.
Oh, okay.
Now I understand why you want to hang out with Aries.
yeah, you guys are getting along. You know what? All I gotta say is good on you. You have very healthy poops. Get back to the fucking music.
Understand, this is probably the first time I've ever talked to you, and I am just a catty bitch.
Yeah.
That's
That's why we love them.
fair. Whatever. I just, I would like to apologize. For
No, don't apologize. Don't apologize. You're fine.
So do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend. Fine, pull the tears. Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive. What do we get into?
Song's such a banger.
Get tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword. Enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try. It's not that hard. I'm telling you, this life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Stay back, my friend. Greet the world with open arms. We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you.
Never noticed for num num num.
My men will turn this place into blazes. See? This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, so we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms. Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat? A cave! You're saying
It's just so bubbly.
good feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave? Thank you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not
Yeah, can you kill the
replace
baby?
it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms. You can relax, my friend.
It's so fucking cute. Oh, I love that song.
It's very sweet.
Yeah.
Betty dies.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, that was.
Yeah.
That was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that was very dark, and I apologize.
No, I've been quietly trying not to spoil anything. This whole time I've been thinking, oh, they're so young and not knowing what's coming. Like, these bastards go through hell. Literally. But, like...
Dude, if people don't know the story of the Iliad and the Odyssey by now,
You gotta remember,
it was
it's... No,
mandatory reading in most schools.
it's not anymore. And it's too expensive to get, yeah.
I tried reading the Iliad, but I couldn't.
And remember, this
Because
isn't the Iliad, this is the
sentences
Odyssey.
weren't ending.
Yeah.
Well,
in
I said
a
Iliad and
full stop.
Odyssey.
They're completely two
Yeah.
different, yeah. Yeah. No, sorry.
You've forgotten to turn off your heart. This is not you.
By the way, I blame all... No, I don't. I don't blame it all on Athena. But...
From how I've designed you. Have you forgotten?
I don't know, man. Athena looking kind of guilty.
Remind you. Goddess of
Wisdom.
master of war. My life has one mission.
Oh, that beat.
Create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill, a magic bar only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the
Ah, baby apologies.
whose mind rivaled the bar's own will. Let's go! Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world 'cause he is a warrior of the night. Maybe one day I'll reach him and we can build his skills as I teach him. If there's a problem, he'll have the answer. He is a warrior of the night.
I love that motif, too, of time shifting.
Yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you. How can you see through my spell? I was lying, and you fell for my bluff. Well done, enlighten me. What's your name? You first, and maybe I'll do the same. Nice try, but two can play this game. Nah, don't be modest. I know you're honest.
Let's be honest, you are Athena.
If you're looking for a mentor,
Oh, the fact that they had her eyes covered. I swear, if this does get a proper animation.
You see what I mean, though? There's so much potential. Ugh.
Well, no, I'm just saying, if this actually gave, like, a actual animation, like, really, because the animatics are fantastic, don't get me wrong, but, like, a proper animation, I swear to everything holy and unholy, during that reveal, they better give her gray eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Because sorry, I'm gonna go on a rant.
No, you're okay. We'll talk about it after the song, don't worry.
to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
So, you are luckily any coloured animatics I have seen have given her grey eyes, and luckily, because this isn't actually the Odysseus beat for beat, it's actually changed the story a bit. I'm hoping it's different enough where this can come under its own, eventually come under its own copyright IP, so that the creator can keep control of it if it ever does get animated, because it does shift things. Like any, like the, what is it called, Black Myth or something, the new Monkey King game, that's the same story but shifted, because you're playing as the person after the Monkey King.
Well, I have seen many things that have depicted Athena in video games or what have you.
Oh.
And one thing that always ticks me off every single time. I have seen her with blue. I have seen her with green. I have seen her with freaking yellow, for crying out loud. What is so hard And it's like, well, it's down to interpretation. They literally call her Gray-Eyed Athena.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so often. It's like, what's their... That is the one thing that we know for a fact that a lot of the mythologies can agree on. It's like, make her blonde, make her a brunette, make her a redhead, give
Whatever,
her green
yeah.
hair for all I care.
Yeah, keep her eyes
there is
grey.
one thing that... But every single mythology that mentions her gray eyes.
And I mean, if I was going to go down anime logic of eye color, the reasoning behind why they would have given her green eyes so predominantly would be because is because she doesn't perceive the world through emotions. She sees it purely through logic. Like, she does have emotions, but that's not how she interprets things first. She doesn't perceive the world in that way like everyone else does. That's at least what I could see behind it. Yeah.
Where Athena and Ares were both the gods of war. Athena was more the goddess of tactics, while Ares was simply battle and bloodshed.
Yeah. Also, speaking of video game perceptions, I actually might be right, because I know they're already making a video game for this. They announced it, they said that as a fact in the last arc. Not the current one, but the one that came out a couple months ago. So I'm hyped for that too. They're making a fighting game.
Get behind that.
Yeah, no, they're making a classic style fighting game.
Over here.
I haven't seen this.
Hey Yeti,
Hmm?
did I ever tell you about that one fighting game on Steam that had Santa as a playable character?
Yeah.
Yeah, it also came with the tagline "Jesus is back and he's cross."
It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
I love this voice.
With a bag of shredded cheese sees at 3 a.m. when I open the fridge door.
Hey there. We're just travelers. We come in peace.
You killed my sheep.
He's stepping away from it. I never. Oh. There's so many visual jokes in these.
Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you'll become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is Nobody. Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've won to be blind.
I'm so glad we see eye
You shall be the final man to die.
What? Watch out!
Okay, good. Oh, this depiction of a Cyclops is sick. He looks terrifying.
My brothers, the rest of our fleet,
Like, his fucked up mouth.
and if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your swords. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day. So fight, fight, fight.
Ah, tentacles around his head.
Attack from behind, keep distance in mind, and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Strike the heels! Show him that we're deadly. Exhaust him. Don't let him get close. He's strong but he's slow. He can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach. Stand up and fight for your lives.
Aww.
Push forward.
Wait, what was this? Polity's not doing shit for some reason. Was for subtitles. What the fuck?
He's got a club. He's got a club.
What are our orders? Captain! Captain!
God, the visuals.
You've heard me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my fate is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day now.
Honestly, I think this arc is my least favorite.
Why?
It's just like the first arc and the next four are just so strong, like in writing and music. But it just shows how much better it gets, because that is a good fucking song.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time. He didn't notice I mixed lotus in his wine. Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them, we're the ones who carry on. The flames of those who've gone, and our comrades will not die in vain.
I would love a game with this music.
This is how we
Like,
get outta here.
I would love it to still be a musical while you're fighting.
And turn it to a giant spear. His body is blocking the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir. Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to
No. Jesus.
There are more of them? Who hurt you? Hide. Who hurt you? Captain, we should run. Wait. Who hurt you? Captain, please. Wait. It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent.
Let's grab the sheep and away we go.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
No?
What good would killing do when mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use? My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't!
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca. I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus!
I know what you were going for, but you didn't need to give him your name. Oh, that smile. Oh.
I mean, he even told him
Yeah.
when he would return to.
Yeah, he's just so dumb.
He's just like, yeah, I know I made you really fucking angry, so here's my address and my name.
Yeah. Like, the message was good, but including his name and address.
Friends can attest.
Hey,
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned you, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone. This way, you'll know what your place is. This way, you can't cross the line. This way, when all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this as my goodbye.
that's just like you. Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain, unlike you. Every time someone dies, I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that he got his command? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life. This way, when all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general. What a waste of effort spent.
At least I know what I'm fighting for while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent?
Oh, shit!
You're alone!
Jesus.
One day
Okay,
Yeti, could you explain this episode?
this episode. So Athena had taken him into her view of time. So Athena gives people the power to think in slow-mo, basically. So they were having that whole conversation in slow-mo. And basically, she's removed her boons to him, like that ability and other abilities she was giving him, and basically has detached herself from him. So she's no longer his patron. So now he's just immortal with no special powers. Where before, the reason why he could plan so quickly is because he could slow down time and sit around for a bit and plan, and then could just... yeah, so during that fight with the Cyclops, he would have taken a moment to pause, about what the fuck are we going to do? And that's why he was able to just be like, right, this is what we're doing. That's the ability she had given him. I want to show you guys...
He's just traumatized.
He's just a man. I want to show you guys, hold on. My goodbye meme. Where is it? There's a really funny fucking, animation. Where is it? Now is not the time. That's it. Where is it? Oh, come on. Where's the meme? It's so good. Fuck. Maybe it's just now is not the time for this. Animation? Ah! Where is it?
I mean, you could also keep the meme with...
Oh, right. That could work. Fuck off, Mr. Beast, you fucking degenerate criminal. Right. My goodbye reaction. If I can just find the YouTuber, I'll be able to find the... Here he is. What's this called? Mortius. Animated. Fuck's sake! Why is this so hard to find?
Why didn't you just click on the YouTuber?
You have an excellent point.
It on...
You have an excellent point.
It's probably in his videos or shorts, depending on what it is we're looking for.
Oh, here it is.
Why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain. Unlike
Odysseus.
you, every time someone does...
Odysseus, buddy, are both of you stupid? This is not the time to be doing this. This is not the time to... Athena, if you want, like, this is your warrior, this is your guy, this is not the time to shunt him away. Odysseus, this is not the time to start being sassy to your divine sugar mama. What are you doing, my dude?
I just fucking... This is not the time to be sassing your divine sugar mama. Okay, one of the other things I wanted to point out. In this musical, when you hear a god sing, when they have backup vocalists that aren't really there, that's to represent their god powers. They can project other people to sing for them. We're immortal. If you ever hear background singers, that's actually diegetic. That's people in the scene singing with them. Which is really fucking neat level of detail that was not required.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm a massive nerd when it comes to like things like that. That's why I
All I can think of that is it's like, I'm a goddess, bitch. I make my own backup singer.
Yeah, no, that's literally it. Like, that's why I love Edgar Wright though, because so much of the music in his movies is usually diegetic, which means it's present within the scene, and I love it. Like Baby Driver, that whole movie is just about having diegetic songs.
These waves and tides have grown in strength.
I've never heard this one.
You really just grab the harpoons, as many as you can find. What do you have in mind? We're gonna shoot for the sky. What?
Okay, the face when he says what?
Yeah, no, the animators did such a good job. That's actually a Greek pot painting. They didn't need to do that. Oh, that's so next level. Sorry, I needed to geek out about that because that is so cool they did that. Also, I hope these animators, because these videos got so viral, they get a job, like in animation, because the sense of motion and the limited amount of frames they can do, because they make these in like a few days after the song comes out. The sense of motion is amazing. They do better for the sense of movement and speed than fully 3D animated movies. It's really impressive.
Well, I would argue that it's because they have so few frames to actually give that sense of motion. They have a limited amount of resources, a limited amount of space to do things.
Right.
So they have to make the most of each and every single one. Animatics, when you're working with I mean, think about stop motion.
Yeah,
movies.
true. Yeah.
Especially when it's like, probably one of the best that I can think of off the top of my head is Kubo and the Two Strings.
One of my favorite movies of all time. I fucking adore that movie.
Think about how fluid, how it's like each and every single motion was in that movie.
Yeah, the leaves. Oh my god, the leaves. Also, I need to... this is my musician nerding out, mixed with everything else. They actually animated him playing the strings properly. The notes he's playing on that instrument, his hand position, is where it should be. Mm-hmm. No one ever does that.
Also, a little thing that I know about Kubo and the Two Strings, if you watch the way his mother plays versus the way he does, she tucks her pinky finger behind the paddle, which is how you properly play, but his hands are big enough for that, so he holds it with all his fingers around it.
Yeah.
He doesn't start putting his pinky behind it until towards the end of the movie.
Yeah. The details like that I fucking love. You can tell I'm a nerd about animation, I'm a nerd about musicals, and I'm a nerd about mythology and history. Like, this is my giddiness. Oh, you're streaming. Good morning.
Shock.
Yeah, because the American election is in a few hours, and I know a lot of people are stressed. This stream is either for people to just hang out and ignore it, or if someone wants to voice their fears, no matter where they are on the American spectrum, this is one place they can come and talk.
I have a feeling that no matter who wins, like, seriously,
Hmm.
no matter who wins, it's gonna be a rough 4 years.
Yeah. And I drew a cat at 2 a.m. this morning. No, I saw that. Thank you so much for doing that. It's so cute. Leslie did a drawing of Flora. I've got mates that are Republicans, and I'm one of the only people they can talk to about their view of things. And they really appreciate it because I am on the opposite side of the political sphere, and I'll still hear them out. And luckily, because I've gained that trust with them, we've said something that I know isn't true or very far off base, I can actually kind of prove it to them and draw them back.
Ooh.
So, like...
Just go.
Oh, hey, Faith. So, yeah, if any of them are stressing, I know that they would come and message me. So I'm hoping that if anyone gets that stressed and they see this stream, they can just talk about their fears, whether or not they're left or right, and they're not going to feel like they're going to get chased out or booed, you know? Because everyone's scared right now. Yeah, it's that day.
It's US election. Oh.
Yeah. So we're just going to be
Yeah,
chilling. We're just
right.
going to be chilling for today. I'm going to be live all day.
I'm out of fucking bread.
But if someone voices something, we're going to be talking about it. That's the general plan. But right now we're covering the epic musical because the Vengeance Saga is out. And Milo, Spartan, and Magpie haven't seen it all the way through. And I didn't want to watch the Vengeance Saga with them unless they, had the context, because it adds to it.
Well, I'm sitting here as a longtime lover of like Greek mythology and.
I've been told I'm not allowed to sing during this phone. It's been very difficult. I've literally been sitting here, I've literally been spinning in my chair and like stomping my feet, trying not to start singing.
You can just mute and sing.
No.
You are allowed to do that.
No.
That takes the fun out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Faith gets it. I'll have a look, but I'm sharing my screen at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna start music again.
I have not touched anything ethically ever in my life, and it amazed a lot of my friends.
I'd say wait for the whole thing to be out and binge it like a movie.
Well, I don't like musicals.
Okay, well, we're only talking in between songs. Just a heads up.
Oh.
No, it's okay. I was just letting you know. Yeah.
How much longer till the show goes out? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wind and people die on it. Whoa. I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind. Lead from the heart and see what starts. And what will we do when it tears us apart? Where is this coming from, my friend? I just don't wanna see.
I know you're still here, don't worry.
I literally came over to the chair and just like, oh shit, I'm bleeding.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wish and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wish and people die on it. Whoa. Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased, but don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war, and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private.
Yeah, no, you're okay. No, feel free to just vibe. It's okay. I know it's stressful. That's why I'm gonna. That's exactly why I'm gonna be live all day. Don't worry, we're not gonna be talking about it unless it comes up.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know what we'll do after watching this musical, but we'll be doing a few things today. Oh, Lishi, we have an idea for a stream. I'll talk to you about it. I'll DM you about it in a bit. We're gonna be doing smash and pass for multiple different mythologies.
Oh my god.
We're gonna do Greek, Norse, Egyptian. I want to do Moldy as well, but there's not as much art of them. But we'll try.
Great wind guardian, I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance. So
I love this song. That's probably one of my favorites. I'll shut up.
Hey Faith, you wanna hear my impression of Jeffrey Dahmer?
No, not right now. After the song, then you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta
say no, sir.
sometimes killing is a must. Cause the end always justifies the means. Friends turn to foes in rivalry. So keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust.
Captain, what's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
Little shits.
Open the bag, let's see what you
I
got.
need
No,
to
do not. Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed, that's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly. We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now they wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes seeking is a must.
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Aw.
Aww.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal waves. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was. Just keep your eyes open. Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy? Just keep your eyes open. I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me? Just keep your eyes open. So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same. Just keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up. Odysseus, they're opening the bag. Wake up! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust. Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
We're going back to that fucking island after 9 days of sailing.
Close the bag! But sir, it's too late! We can save whatever wind is left to use another day! Come on! Oh, Odysseus of Ithaca!
God, I love that voice.
Do you know who I am?
Your son. I think. Faith left. I couldn't
Aw.
film my Jeffrey Dahmer impression.
I will be going to sleep.
Okay, we'll leave that for today.
It is nearly midnight.
Okay, I'll leave the rest for later. Oof. I hope you sleep well. Kakite.
I hope so too.
Alright, let's put the Graham Scream? Graham Scream. Wow, I word well. Put the Game Scream. I can't word. Game Screen. Above show screen. For fuck's sake, man. There we go. Fucking hell, I hope you sleep well, Milo. Alright, let me change window.
Yippee! More risk of rain.
Yeah, today, because today's going to be a long day. Why is it not showing? Hold on. Because today's going to be a long day, I was like, today will be the best day to try and stream getting the achievement for, going 20 rounds as the commando. I'll be right back. I've got to go to the toilet and grab some water. Won't be gone long.
Okay.
Okay, oh shit. Knocking over everything today. I'm such an old man. I'm only 27. Alright, before I get started, let's refresh the news and see where everything's at. Because what's the time? Yeah, we've got an hour and a half before reports start coming in. Oh, Winter Cozy Yeti. Okay. Which key was that? I think that's F8, if I remember right. Nope, that's Bunny. Here we go. Winter Cozy. Right. Back. Sorry, I'm going to turn the audio off so you guys don't have to hear the news, because American news is stressful. I hate how your guys' advertisements work.
Yeah. What makes it even worse, there are a lot of YouTubers who like, every night will have a new video of, like, or they've been doing it, they will have a new
I want to see it better, and to be honest, it looks more like Soviet Russia, Yeti. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, you mean... I look like a Soviet Russian Yeti. Yeah, let me do that. I'll move myself more into the corner for you.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, there are people on, like, YouTube who will take, like, the slightest updates from, like, the news, and then, like, just rehash them, have people be like, thank you for the donations, thank you for becoming a channel member, and it makes it even more stressful when they've got, like, real clickbait thumbnails, like, Kamala Harris is actually the Antichrist or something like that.
Don't know, your model paired with that outfit looks like something straight out of Soviet Russia. I appreciate that. Okay, it's good. Okay, so news to cover. Just quickly, I'll go over it. They're recounting any votes before it gets asked for. So they're double checking before those requests come in. Just to reassure people, so that's good. I think that's the smartest way to get around any accusations of shenanigans.
Yeah.
Just to get ahead of it. That's the most respectable way to go about it, because it's understandable fears, so they're being really good about that. Ah! I fell down. Let me turn this up, because all you can hear is the music in me now. Here we go. Luckily, because 20 rounds is going to be a long-ass run. Another political ad. Hold on, I'm going to turn that down so I can hear when something important comes up. Here we go. Ooh, I get a bunch of these. Yeah, let's do that. Basically, these make it so that when I'm close to people, I do more damage. I'm all for that. And don't worry, it won't just be Risk of Rain 2 today. We're going to be doing a variety of stuff. And the scheduled stream at 5 PM, or whatever it is in Universal Time, will still be going. We'll just swap right over to that. How are you doing, Spartan? How long will the stream be anyway? All day. Like another 12 hours. Because I know everyone's stressed out today in America, so I'm going to be live for the whole day. Whether for people to talk to or just to come chill. Today's going to be a long stream for everyone's sake. And I woke up and I actually slept last night. My internet went out while I was streaming last night, so I couldn't continue it. But to be fair, it wasn't doing that good, but it turns out that's because it was at a time where the people who liked Sleeping Dogs was asleep. So it's a repeat of that one Salt and Sanctuary stream. Yeah, but not going to be dedicated to one day, and it's not going to be dedicated to one game, and I'm not sleep deprived. But it was funny, because as that stream went on, me and my friend Rokia got so bloody loopy. And it's good. I've been really worried about my commentary quality. Because for the last couple of weeks, I haven't really been the best at commentating on my streams. But it turns out it's just because of how fucking exhausted I was. Because today I'm a lot more chattier. So I'm really relieved to have that back. I never left your stream, by the way. I was always lurking. Oh yeah, I know you were always there. You were the whole you and that other guy were the whole reason we got that far and decided to go until we finished the game. We really appreciated that. Honestly, that stream with you was probably the first time I felt like a streamer, and it's what kind of made me realize that this was something I could possibly do full time. And it's why I do. Eventually, I want to stream 10 hours a day. Like, 5 hours in the morning, take a 3-hour break for myself, and then another 5 hours. Which obviously I won't be able to do all the time, but it's the staple I'd like to stick to. Because I've got people that I like to chat with all around the world. I mean, for this stream, but hey, praise me more. I have a praise kick. Well, you're doing very good then, Overlight Hunter. Honestly, it makes me so relieved about how our news cycle works, because it's only for an hour a day. So, they actually have to cover things important. Jesus Christ.
Hey, yeah, I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, I think it was you who I saw the clips of, but never mind. I don't know how to ask.
You can ask. Go ahead. It's okay.
Is it like, is it you who I'm thinking of who has, like, seizures?
Yeah. Are you talking about the one where it sounds like I'm masturbating?
not just, not that one in particular. I was thinking also just about seizures in particular.
Yeah. What about them?
I don't know. I've just been thinking about it, and it's weird train of thought. I know. I think
No.
a lot of things a lot of the time.
It's all good.
Are you ever worried you're gonna have one in your sleep?
I do have them in my sleep. They suck. That's part of the reason on Avenue's rooftops in Minecraft are fucking killing me. Yeah, that would suck. That's why I kind of slipped away for a bit, because I kept having them in my sleep because I was so stressed. And so I would wake up paralyzed and be stuck in bed for 3 hours. Nah, it's something, if you have seizures that can be triggered by emotions, like mine can, if you have a too intense dream, in any sense, even if it's a fun dream, if it's too fun, you can have seizures in your sleep. It's really rough.
I see.
Yeah. The problem is, a lot of the time, I need to neutralize my emotions and reactions to things. Because if my emotions get too high in any aspect, even if it's laughing or giddiness, it can make me pass out. Let me clear, not like dummies, not for idiots, but for absolute morons. Sounds good. Yeah. But I do let myself, like right now, be a bit more excitable and stuff. That's why if you ever see me in chat or something, after a few hours, I'll just tilter out and slow down and act uninterested. It's not that I am uninterested or I'm not listening, it's just I need to, let me see if I can mimic it. You've heard me a lot like this, and like this kind of tone. This is the mode I need to be in to not have any seizures. It's just kind of my neutral state where I'm not really feeling anything or reacting really to anything I'm experiencing. But that's not fun for my mental health, because that's not my natural state.
Yeah.
So yeah, sometimes I just let myself. This is my typical me. This is me, not sleep deprived, not depressed or anything. Oh, speaking of which, I need to take my meds. Hold on. Holy shit. Or have I already? Because I don't want to double up. Fuck.
I thought you did when you went to the bathroom. I thought that's what that whole thing was.
Well, either way, now I know I've taken my meds. I think what I need to do is I need to prep 2 pills the night before, so that the next day I can see whether or not I've taken them. Instead of being like, I'm not sure. This is gonna get crazy though, because in a typical playthrough of this, you go to round 5, which by then it's already on the hardest difficulty and it goes wild. But we're going to level 20, so we're going to have some really, really rare bosses spawn, and a lot of elites. So I need to make a very good survivable build, and something that can proc multiple enemies, because we're not going for the main ending, which is killing Mithric. So you need single target damage. We really need to get some healing on the go, some movement speed, and some procs on death, like the fire one I currently have. So fingers crossed we can get a good build going. It might take us a few tries.
I like that sticky grenade one.
Yeah, that one's really good. Normally I don't get it, but I've been testing it for the last couple of runs, and I've come along to like it. Oh, double jump, that's good.
Okay. I think the real reason I asked is because I was reminded about your seizures. I mean,
yeah,
is because I was reminded earlier that there was like a real famous dude who died in his sleep because of one.
Yeah, honestly, it's really frustrating because doctors, back when it got diagnosed, would always tell my mum and my family, well, it's not like he's gonna die from it. And it's like, yes, I've nearly died 5 times from it. Like, it's not casual. It's really scary. And to be entirely honest, that's also another reason why I struggle to sleep, because I'm absolutely terrified, like you pointed out, that I could have a seizure in my sleep, my throat could be blocked, and I'm just dead. Like, yeah, I'm very,
Sorry for-
no, don't worry, I don't, it's not heavy for me to talk about. It's not something I talk about enough, to be honest. I mean, frankly, it took me a year to tell my it took me a year on my gaming projects to tell people I have seizures, and on my streams, it took me to have one on stream to even mention them. So, like, I really need to be a lot more forthcoming with them.
Yeah.
So no, don't feel bad at all. I'm happy to talk about it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Especially because... Yeah.
It's well, how do I put this? Whenever I question people, a lot of my questions are like...
Nah, you haven't said anything offensive or problematic, don't worry. You're safe.
Okay.
I wouldn't get mad at you if you did, I'd just say I don't want to talk about that part of things. Like, I'm not one to jump on people for doing something like that. Yeah.
Hey, do you want to hear a joke?
Of course.
One of my close friends, is both gay and in a wheelchair.
Oh god. Yep.
He came up to me and said, "What do you think of gay and disabled people?" And I was like, "What? Are you asking me if I hate them? Because I don't. I love my fruits and vegetables."
Oh, he better have laughed at that, because that's based.
He did.
Good,
He did.
yeah. Oh, that's so good.
He's a legend. He absolutely loved that joke.
I remember in high... Okay, I gotta bring this up, because people treat disabled people like they're different. We're not. We're just as capable of being cunts, and just as capable of being awesome. I actually, in high school, got into a scrap with a dude in a wheelchair. He was a total cunt, and he crossed the line. And I usually would ignore him, but he actually straight up punched me in the gut while he was driving past, and his arms were buff, so it hurt like a bitch. Hold on. Yeah, he ain't the type to confront you directly. If you go too far in certain aspects. I still remember my blunder where Yeti just left the stream for a bit for going too far with joking about the Discord's old name. Yeah. Yeah, I don't jump. And that wasn't a typical thing. I was very raw about that because of the drama that went on with it all. It was very painful what happened with the old group. Luckily, me and Pyro and the others are good friends again, but it's still really, yeah. That hurt everyone involved.
I was actually about to ask what it was, but I don't think I'm that curious.
Oh no, so, my server, the Yeti Shack, originally was my server, but I had made some friends online, so I made a public streaming server for a whole group. And one of the members, I had invited into my friend group, like into my IRL friend group. So, you know, a lot of trust put in him. And he was actually pretty chill at first. He started dating one of my mates, and we all got along quite well. But he pulled some bullshit and manipulated everyone into isolating me and moving to and hang out with him instead. And my reaction to that, because I was in such a fucked headspace, made it so much worse. So it wasn't fully on him. My actions didn't help. But after that, and after getting the group that he wanted and pushing me out, he then cheated on one of my mates that he was dating, and yeah, fucked up everyone. So basically, he hurt everyone involved, and everyone just kind of walked away from it, just really messed up from it all.
Oh, yeah.
It's all good. That dude actually got wiped off of Twitch, because he was caught publicly cheating on a sponsored stream.
Bruh.
So, he couldn't delete the VOD, and I assume his sponsors didn't like the amount of drama that got dragged into it. Yeah, he was saying illicit stuff to his chat. Yeah.
Oh, hold on, like this. Hey, chat, pee pee poo poo.
No, like, he was straight up, sexting with chat, except he was saying it out loud. Yeah.
Hey, girl. You should be afraid because I have very little in terms of social skills.
Yeah, I won't talk about it further because I don't want to upset anyone here that was interacting, that was a part of that. But yeah, it was a very painful time for everyone involved.
I'm sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. Honestly, it was just more damaging losing my friends, and then the worst part is, because I was part of Neon's crew at the time, Neon VT, the vampire YouTuber.
Oh, wait, Neon, and like the kick streamer Neon or someone else?
Neon VT. He's on Twitch. Yeah. He might be on Kick as well, but I'm pretty sure he's mainly on Twitch. But, yeah. But he had told everyone I was talking shit behind everyone's back, and I got kicked out of 4 different streaming communities because of it. Without any warning, and no one would tell me why, and it was just such a head fuck. I only found out after the fact, after I repaired friendships with a couple of people, that, like, yeah, I had been painted out as the master manipulator that was screwing up everyone.
Man, heck that guy.
Yeah. But, so yeah, that's all good. I also had a stalker in my first month of streaming. I just basically speedrun all the, like, worst parts about streaming in my first 2 months of streaming. It was great.
Dear.
So now I'm prepared for fucking anything. Like, I've had the streamer drama, I've had the stalker, I've had it slip into your IRL situations, like, yeah. Yeah, so that was one of the only times I lost my shit at people, and like I said, I just walked away. But the only time I actually yelled at chat was when they were mocking me for losing my friend. Like, they all knew the fallout, I communicated with them, and they were just dogging on me so hard. And I just lost it with them that one day. It was rough. In retrospective though, streaming disasters, any percent run, current world record holder. Yeah. It was... I don't know, I also accidentally streamed without meaning to. I was meant to be recording my first kill of Mithric on Risk of Rain 2, but I accidentally pressed stream instead, and didn't realise until I saw Leshy and Ark chatting in my chat overlay. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh god.
Yeah. Luckily my
It's
mic
like
was
that,
muted, but yeah.
It's like that one meme I saw where it's like oh god. Is your stream 18 plus only or like 16 plus?
16 plus, but you can say explicit stuff, it's okay.
It's like this one meme I saw that was like when you're using your phone camera to shave your balls and you start seeing the hearts appear on stream. On screen.
Oh, that's so good. Yeah, nah. The reason why I don't say 18 plus is because we don't really talk about things really adult unless we're playing V Rising, and then we'll talk about like the ethics of prostitution or the history of genocides. For some reason it's always when we're playing V Rising. It doesn't happen outside of it.
We're playing Risk of Rain, huh? Well, how about we talk about
eugenics
Adam and Gomez Adam.
Yeah.
Actually, you want to speak on eugenics? I got a story.
Oh no.
I have this like little universe I have set up, right, for where my characters live.
Oh, okay, it's okay.
Now, on this home planet where they live, dwarves basically had to practice eugenics twice.
Why twice?
The first one was they basically got rid of all the tall people because they're a descendant from elves, and the elves are like, you know, they've got like a human, they've got the same height range as humans,
I always
Do you
think
think
of V
anyone-
Rising as Virgins Rising. They fucking knew what they were doing when they. Hey, no, I played that game and I'm not a virgin, and multiple of my friends who play that game are definitely not virgins. So, inaccurate statement.
Yeti, having split personality disorder and jacking off does not affect.
That's not what my ex told me. Damn it. Oh, that's brutal, and I love it.
But yeah, so they descended from elves. Elves have what I consider to be the normal height range, because elves and humans, but they can span the same height range, 5 foot to 6 foot.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's outliers, so they can be shorter, they can be taller. Well, dwarves wanted to be shorter.
They wanted to be built different. Oh no.
It's not that they wanted to be built different, it's that because when more or less a civil war broke out between the 6 original tribes, 3 of the elf tribes stayed. 2 of them went off and moved into the mountains where they ended up becoming dwarves, and 1 of them went off and went into like a harsh tundra climate, and they became orcs. They eventually evolved into orcs.
Sorry,
Very
hold on.
early,
I need to Democrats have fucked up. They're playing an advert for Joe Biden. Oh my fucking god. Hold on.
Nobody likes that guy.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, what's the law behind Space D's law? Space D's? What's Space D's?
Oh, mine. Look at my name in your server is my Discord name.
Oh, right.
Hold on, let me change it to be my more well-known name. It's the whole reason it's Spaced Odyssey and not Spartan on Discord is because I'm going through my Snoop Lion era.
What the fuck does that mean?
Snoop Dogg for a little bit became Snoop Lion, and then.
Oh, okay. I see. You're changing your names. Yeah.
What do you mean by my lore? And if you can tell me, I'll answer the question after I'm done explaining the eugenics of war. So basically, they basically forced evolution to make them smaller, so they could fit inside these caves to live.
Yeah.
We'll flash forward a couple.
I mean, what the hell are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about a world they created, and you're explaining the eugenics that happened in their world.
Ciao.
Do you need me to turn them up, or can you hear them all right? No, I'm just asking chat if they can hear you all right.
I know, and I said I think they're just confused.
Just purely confused.
They can hear me all right, they just don't understand.
Just reply with yes, sadly. No, it's actually good to have you around. We usually only chat when we're both hanging out in Crix's server, so it's actually good to have you here today. You're one of the people that I do enjoy chatting with.
Yippee!
Yippee! I have my volume turned to max on my speakers to hear him, so yeah, 100% alright, seems all good. Hold up, I'll turn him up a bit. Jesus. There we go.
So basically, they forced evolution to become smaller, and over the course of several hundred years, they're like, I think we might have effed ourselves. I think we might be boned. And the reason is because of goblins. You hear goblins, you think you're short, cute little creatures, not very smart.
I don't think cute,
These
but yeah.
Goblins. Some people make goblins cute, some people make them ugly.
Oh, wait, no. My streamer goblins are adorable. I love my streamer goblin crew. But...
Yeah.
Sorry, I just remembered I'm actually in a goblin community. So I was like, oh, wait, fuck, no, I love goblins. I didn't mean you guys. You guys are adorable.
So, basically, these goblins have a height range also, ranging from about 4'2" to I think 9 foot even.
Oh shit.
No, 11 foot. 11 foot.
That's fucking huge.
The bigger ones, anything above 6 feet is farm few in between, and usually those are goblins that have been heavily inbred through the royal bloodline.
Yes! Oh my god! I unlocked a gold orb! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Shit! Oh my god. Okay, I might need to turn off I might need to focus up in the next level. Sorry, keep talking before I go into that area. I just unlocked a secret area. That much because I'm a giant fucking mess. I can type out whole essays in chat and whip out jokes. Oh yeah, but the moment... Yeah, that takes practice. It's the same... It's basically... VC, especially on stream, is basically just public speaking.
I've learned to... I learned a simple trick to get through speaking on VC on stream, and that is when I did stream, which I don't do much anymore. I don't do much of anything anymore. I would do it with one of my friends. And
yeah, that always helps.
Yeah, I do hobby writing.
Don't remind me I need to do writing. No! I'm avoiding it. I've got like 800 documents. I've got like 800... No, I've got 50 pages of writing I need to do in the next 2 months. I'm scared.
For what?
Game project. I've got to end it before the end of this year because next year I'm going to be starting production on my first game.
Nice.
And I've got no practice, so I'm going to be streaming that entire learning experience. If you like Total War, it's basically an alternative to Total War based on the community game mode, Tug of War.
Nice.
Yeah. So, if you like that sort of stuff, let me know, and I can get you an early copy once it's, like, actually functional.
Dude, that sounds dope.
Okay, sweet. I'll definitely...
Oh, yo, Nova's a fanfic writer. Let's go.
Cool.
Fanfiction is the backbone behind most communities.
Who are you side-eyeing, Leshy?
whether you think fanfiction is cringe or whether you think it's base, there's no doubt that fanfiction is probably one of the most important things.
Oh, it is, and that's where a lot of
community lies.
That's where a lot of writers start now.
Say what?
That's where a lot of writers start now, is fanfiction. So
yeah. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Dwarves, right? So basically, the bigger goblins, anything above 6 feet normally.
And bios, cough. Oh yeah, shit, and the bios. Yeah, I've got to do my character bios as well. I've got like 80 to do. Fuck.
Ooh. The taller goblins are usually inbred. There's no other way to put that. They are heavily inbred.
They get sexual healing.
And that is because the rulers, even though goblins live for a fairly long time, they want to pass down their strongest genetics to their offspring. So that means keeping it in the family.
Ah, they went down the European style. Oh, right. I remember that one time you had an open VC. I jumped in and immediately went, you are fucking wrong, and Magpie, not even a second of preparation. Yeah, you were not prepared for that debate with Magpie. You walked into... He was ready to school you. Alright, finish your point before I do this boss fight, because I'm going to need to focus up on this.
And so basically, because of this, there were still tall dwarves roaming about, right? You know, that's not something you can feasibly wipe out in just a couple hundred years. It'd probably take thousands.
We call them lumberjacks.
Well, these bigger dwarves stood about 6.5 feet tall. And they were usually the ones that were, you know, trained to guard the king, the leader dwarf.
Mm.
Well, the leader sees them being able to easily fight off the bigger goblins, and he's like, I have an idea. Eugenics Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. And basically, what he does is he has people. He doesn't kill babies. I'm gonna say that right now. He did not kill babies, but he urged people to mate with. He urged the larger dwarves specifically to mate with as many unmarried women as they possibly could. Because if they didn't, he he estimated that within the next 150 years they would be wiped out because the goblins were only getting stronger. And so yeah, he basically had this whole, we gotta do something about this, and then ordered like all 150 big dwarves to mate with as many dwarven women as they could.
I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, that makes sense.
He was like, get out there and get to booning.
Yeah, exactly. No, like Hunter, they're just like, oh, damn it. I guess if it's for the kingdom, Alright, time to focus up. This is going to be hard as balls.
Yeah.
I've not beaten this boss yet.
We have to F our way out of this, basically.
He literally told him to fuck off, and they took that too literally. Or not literally enough? Alright, we're gonna kill some of these elites, because how this boss fight works is you pay gold to destroy his defenses. So first, we're gonna kill enough stuff to grab the items around, because I'm hoping I can get some healing items, and just some shit to keep me alive. Ow. And then we're gonna stockpile some money before we spawn the boss. Because this is the first ever... This boss is the first ever stone totem that they created, and they accidentally gave it a soul. So it's a fully living being, which is not what they originally wanted. Mithric and the hero wanted to make stone titans to defend their planet. But because Mithric can design, and Hero is one that constructs, they have to always make things together, and Hero is able to manifest souls and manipulate souls. And his first attempt to do so with this boss was a failure, and it's emotionally unstable. Sorry, I love the lore of this game. It's really hard to get to, because you need to read all the bios for all the items and bosses, but it does actually have a really good story. There's like a 2-hour video out there explaining it all. I went to sleep listening to it, so it's like all baked in my head now.
Yeah.
What Yeti said gave me an idea. If you accept suggestions spaced, then here's one. The Great Dwarvish Fuck-Offs competition.
God, you know what? I just might. It's a family-friendly event where they watch only the biggest, strongest dwarf men take only the biggest and strongest dwarf women. Like that one episode of Family Guy where Quagmire had his 1,000th sexual relation, and it was with the largemouth bass, and there was like a whole street-wide celebration for it. Families were coming together to watch.
Well, yeah, they were coming together. I'm sorry.
No, that's great. I like that. I think my favorite species out of all the ones that I'm not gonna say I created the species, right?
Yeah.
Orcs, dwarves, elves, humans, all of that, everywhere. But the biggest one I like from my specific canon, probably the orcs, because to describe how this fantasy setting takes place, it's basically modern fantasy. If that makes sense.
I contribute to the lore to someone else's word. Now I shall die happy. I feel that a streamer called Phoebe, I can't remember what her name is, I managed to make a joke that she found so funny that she updated her avatar, her VTuber's lore to include it. Because instead of saying, did you know that 100% of humans die from oxygen use? I accidentally said, do you know if 100% of people die from Oregon addiction? So now her avatar is a recovering Oregon addict, and her Discord server, which is the Hot Springs, is now a rehab for Oregon addicts. Like, it's canon. And fucking...
That's great.
Yep.
But the biggest thing I think I'm proud of is I made a like modern fantasy, as I like to call it, universe. Where basically, well, things do still run on like magic and whatnot, right? You've also got like actual technology, cars, trucks, planes, teleportation. That one's a favorite of mine. Dimensional travel. That is still dimensional travel is still so new in this canon because it's something I only added recently, that there is a 3-day time limit on any dimension you go to before you're stuck there for 15 days.
Ah, okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, so basically a more tame version of the Shadowrun games, Cyberpunk Fantasy. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Yeah, something like that.
Though not as, like, culturally modernized, I would guess. Yeah, it's still fantasy culture, but with their technology at, like, borderline... would you say, like, 80s and 60s is more equivalent technology-wise? Rather than just straight modern day?
It's modern day. It's modern day by, like, 10 years ago standards.
Ah,
like,
yeah.
early 2010s.
Okay, hold on, I gotta focus up now. Shit, I'm not doing a lot of damage. Oh! No! Holy shit, that's a lot of... Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I'm just making it for fun.
Yeah, just for fun. Alright.
I'm gonna give you the reality of why I started it, and please, just hear me out. The reason I started it was because I was in such a deep depressive state.
Oh no, I get that. Writing and factory games both helped me with that.
Yeah, I was just in such a depressive state. It started with Stardew Valley, funnily enough, and the prototype for my main character.
My god, Nova. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn.
And so it started with Stardew Valley of all games. And when I first made the first iteration of my character, and her lore was like deep and edgy and just set in like an alternate Earth, and I just kind of expanded it from there. She became a more fleshed out character. She has a family now. She has kids. There's like a whole world, a whole planet that I crafted.
It's always nice, yeah.
Honest to God, I think got me through some tough times when I'm just like, how do I put it?
No, I get it. Me and Lishi have a world that we've been running for 4 years now. And, like, yeah, no, it's developed into its own beast of a world. Like, we've rationalized everything. Like... Yeah, it's a really nice feeling to have something that you know is your own creation. It's huge.
Yeah. I think like I said, I think my favorite thing is the setting I have for it, because it's like early 2010s modern.
Yeah.
So you've got like flat screen TVs, 4G, stuff like that, right?
Okay, I have to ask, what race is Justin Bieber? If we're doing 2010s, if you had a Justin Bieber in your world, which race would he be?
He is Earthling human.
You know what? I could see that.
From my planet.
Not from
my planet. Earth still exists, right?
Oh, okay.
This is another planet in a nearby part of the Milky Way, actually.
I love that.
So Earth is still a planet, and people can freely go there, and people can freely come to. It's Earth is one of the only other planets that in my universe they have managed to get.
Was in our world, Yeti. I will be entirely honest. You know my music player that's currently with Dante? Yeah. He's kind of the closest equivalent, except he's a bit more rock pop, because he's got the other ones. He's got other people to play bass and stuff. Wait, no, not the one of Dante. Kylo, that's him. Kylo is the Justin Bieber, because William is the bass player. That's right. Yeah, wait, our Lord dies of wheezing. Yeah, we have an entire city populated. We were annoyed we didn't have nurses at the hospital, so we created an entire medical staff. We've got teachers now at the university. We have police force. Like,
Oh god.
we now have a council that runs the city. Like, we have everything you need to run a city occupied by a fully fleshed character. We have 180 characters each that live in this world.
Nice.
Nice.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, Earth. Earth plays a very important role because that is the only planet so far, besides my own planet, that has
163 for you, right?
Interplanetary travel.
Yeah.
Meaning they can go back and forth towards one another. So Justin Bieber exists. He just is banned from visiting my planet.
Sorry, I just love the... No, so Justin Bieber exists in lore, but he's just... he doesn't have a passport.
You're not allowed here.
Yeah, they turn him away at the border. Ugh.
No, jokes aside, because I don't have any problems with him. I don't think he's like a very problematic person. I don't like his music, that's for sure.
He got deported from the US for doing crack. Too much. Do you know how much crack you have to take as a pop star for the US to go, no, get the fuck out?
256 pounds. Anyways, that's just a random number.
Yeah, I know.
So basically, yeah, jokes aside, there are people that are genuinely bad and not just, you know, a joke.
I don't actually have a problem with them, I just found it funny to ask. Just because the 2010s, I remember how much people hated him in the 2010s. And to be fair, so did I. And not because of anything he did, but because my flatmate, she heard me singing in the lounge, and she was listening to Justin Bieber, and she went, by the way, you can't sing, your voice is too high-pitched. And I went, you're listening to Justin Bieber! What the fuck do you mean? And this is like 12-year-old Justin Bieber, his first song, Baby. Like, yeah, and my voice was too high-pitched to be a good singer. I was like, oh, fuck this dude. Like...
Yeah. However, this part might go on for a little bit. There are, however, rules and regulations for interplanetary travel.
Yeah, there's gotta be.
Proper paperwork is a must. Depending on the individual, they may need more or less paperwork. So, like, if it's just a family of 4 coming for a vacation, just, you know, the normal stuff you'd need to travel by plane to another country. If it is someone more popular or a political figure, they need extra paperwork, reason for visits, reason, like this, that, and the third. Just that's a whole thing. And weirdly enough, they're given anyone who visits that's not used to the that hasn't been before and hasn't been able to get used to the planet's gravity, they're given gravity suits.
That's cool.
What a gravity suit is it's like do you know the Chinese stealth suit from Fallout 76? How you can wear it and put clothing on top or armor on top of it?
I hate to do this, but as a Fallout fan, I have to. Actually, it's from Fallout New Vegas.
I know it's from New Vegas.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just.
I 100% understand, but I wasn't unsure if you could do it in 4, but I know you can in 76. That's a recent one I played. You know how you can put armor over it?
Yeah.
It's like that. It's a thin suit that covers your body from the neck down, and then you can just put clothing over it.
I'm
Basically
planning
what it
on
does-
doing... Sorry, just because we brought it up, you can continue after, but I'm planning on possibly doing a Fallout New Vegas stream, but heavily modded, like, to expand on Caesar's Legion, expand on the NCR, and some visual mods. I think that'd be really fun. Yeah. I might do that in the morning. Yeah, I might do that in the morning streams. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm not going to say I'm autistic because it's not confirmed, but I'm shit at social cues on when to talk and when to not talk.
As an autistic person, I will say me and you are the most autistic people I know.
And you know Recrex.
Yeah.
God, if they heard that, they're gonna be so fucked off with me.
So basically, it's like this thin suit. It feels weightless to the person wearing it, but what it acts as is, you know how if you pick up a chicken and move them around, but their head stays stable?
Oh, chicken, not chick. I was like, how are you picking up women?
With my hands, Yeti. I understand you don't have those.
Yeah, I'm playing with my feet right now. This is actually a plot. No, but just for pure confusion. You know when you pick up chicks and, like, you move them around but their head stays in one place? I was like,
Yeah.
Do you know why chickens do that, by the way?
I heard the reason before. I cannot tell you off the top of my head.
They have a biological, basically a gyroscope built into their nervous system. That's why. But it only functions on their head. Like, it's not exactly a gyroscope, but it functions in the same aspect.
Yeah. So basically, the suit. That's the closest I can think of at the moment. But the suit basically acts as something like that. While you'll still feel the gravity a bit on your, head. What it does is it stabilizes it in most of your body, so you're gonna feel a little lightheaded while you're there for the first day or so. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
But that is because they have 1.5 times the Earth's gravity there. So you're gonna feel a bit heavier, and because a lot of people don't, from experience anyways, a lot of people tend not to react well to sudden changes in gravity.
Wow. I'm very impressed with America. Immigration is the fourth most common, most focused on issue in their minds, most important issues, but it's only 13%. Holy shit.
Jeez. You
That's
hear what
good.
I said?
Yeah, sorry, I'm just updating this.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so basically, that's what that is used for. Another thing to keep in mind is because a lot of the stuff they use to power their engines and whatnot is steam and or magic. And when I say magic, I mean basically liquefied cobalt. That powers most everything. So what it does is it reduces negative emissions in the air. So it reduces CO2. It reduces the nasty stuff that you breathe in.
Sorry, Why do they have pass the poll voting systems? The moment you cross the required amount, you just win. That's crazy. Because... Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, because there's not enough after. Okay, okay. Let's see. Pennsylvania? Okay. Okay. Wow. What else would you go for? hold on to Georgia. Flip North Carolina.
Oh, man.
Ooh. Okay. So if she doesn't get the Northeast, Kamala Harris needs to get Georgia, North Carolina, Nevada, and Arizona. I hope she needs to get the Northeast, otherwise she's gonna have a much harder time. Holy shit. Oh.
Yeah.
That was actually a really good explanation by the news. Actually, give them credit. That was actually really well demonstrated.
Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Basically, they just don't use fossil fuels. Does that make sense?
What was it?
I said basically they just don't use fossil fuels. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So the air quality is a lot cleaner. And generally just, you know, a lot better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, what's that sound?
Oh, why is there a health bar at the top of your stream?
So that is the Hype Boss bar. So, that's whoever donated a bunch of, either gifted subs or gifted bits. And you can actually become the Hype Boss if you are the one that donates bits or gifts subs that kill them. And then once you become the Hype Boss, anyone else that does that will take away from your health. But you can actually keep your health, you can restore your health by gifting subs and gifting more bits. So it's just, you know, it's a more visual way to show who's really supporting.
I see.
On Magpie server, I've been fighting tooth and nail to keep my Hype Boss. Once a week, I go, here's 10 subs, but you're not fucking taking it from me, you bastards. So it really works on people like me.
Fair enough. Also, Nova, you missed me explaining how interplanetary travel works.
Yeah.
And the fact that on the planet that I made, they don't use fossil fuels, so they generally have a cleaner and greener way of life.
Oof,
Except for Jerry. Jerry likes to steal the platinum from his neighbor's catalytic converters.
Fucking Jerry.
I'm sorry, Jerry's not real. I just made up someone.
I know. Fucking Jerry, though. What a bitch.
For real.
No, it's really funny with me and Leshy talking about our characters. Our friends have to stop us and be like, so is this a real person or one of your characters? Because goddamn. Because we'll actually, if our characters get in a fight, we'll actually debate about who was in the wrong. Be like, yeah, but he was being a total cunt when he said this. Or we'll gossip about them. Like, oh my god, did you see Tony and Rio hook up last night? Cool, just built up an entire world in my head while I was sitting on the toilet. I do it all the time, just while I'm on when I come up with concepts. I dream about my game projects. I come up with ideas and characters while I'm asleep. And I actually, the game I'm planning, Tides of War, I actually mentally play out the mechanics to see what doesn't work and what does. So I've already changed some of the design. Just because I dreamed about it and went, oh god, that didn't work well. Which is the weirdest way to do it, but it's been working really well. By the way, you guys can't hear the news I'm listening to, can you? Because I hope not. You're not meant to be able to. Are you making... Yeah, I'm making a game next year. It's going to be an alternative to Total War based on the community game mode Tides of War. I'm never going to call it a competitor, because, no, it's never going to be a competitor, but it's going to be an alternative series. We planned for the first game. There's going to be a prototype version that comes out. But... Okay, good. But the first game is just going to be based in the medieval era, and it's going to be a very slimmed down version of what I have planned. But if it does well, because I'm going to be releasing updates to it to what people receive well. So like, I want to make sure I'm not overstretching myself. So if I'm able to, are you going to work alone on it? Yep. Because I might have some people help with the code, because I'm going to be learning from scratch. But I'm going to be making it myself. Unless the prototype does well and I get... Because I'm only going to be selling the complete prototype, not the alpha, but the complete version of the very bare bones thing for like $1. And if people like that, then I'll hire an artist with that money to help me with what's coming next. But after that, the full 1.0 version, because I'm not going to do early access, I'm just going to release iterations and give free copies to people who have already bought, is going to go from early medieval era all the way to the pike and shot era. So, the 30 Years' War and stuff. So, the warfare is going to entirely change, because in the pike and shot era, castles are no longer effective. So it's going to entirely change the dynamic. And if that game does really, really well, we're planning... I plan to make another game, which is going to be... I'm going to need a full team for, because it's going to be a 2D fighter or a 3D boss rush that's based on the music. So each character has their own soundtrack, and when the fight starts, both characters' soundtracks are mixed together. But if you can charge up, which we're going to call In the Zone, like how you would charge up in a Dragon Ball Z game or something, your music will become more dominant and vocals and more bass will come through, and that's how you'll unlock your stronger abilities and your ultimate. It's determined by how dominant your music is in the mix. And when your music is the only one playing, and it can play its full vocals and everything, that's when you can unlock your ultimate moves and your combos become more fluid and more dynamic. So that's a more experimental game I want to make. And then after that, we're going to do a sequel to Tides of War that is going to be set in the Victorian era. But we're not doing historical. We're going to be going down the Bannerlord route, where we're going to have countries based on different cultures. That will give us the flexibility to make more fun, dynamic army creation without worrying about it being historical. Also to avoid CA coming after my ass, more importantly, because otherwise it would just be a revamp of Medieval 2, which, not gonna lie, kind of was the original idea, but but once I played the Tug of War custom game mode, that's been the route I wanted to go by since.
Yeah.
And I will be doing some streams of the Tug of War game mode, so I can, before I start the production, so I can get back in my head how it works in the community mode before I go and start working on a game for it. Unironically, the only thing I'm nervous about, and the only thing I'm anxious about, is if I can get Unreal Engine to let me group a bunch of models as one unit and give it a unit card, and be able to move that one unit around as a group with formations and stuff. If I can do that, I reckon the rest is going to be a lot easier. That's just, in my mind, the hardest bottleneck to go through code-wise. Dude, I know I'm probably a shit writer and have no actual skills, but if you need a writer on the team, I might be willing to help. Not committing because I have actual crippling problems with putting in. I'll definitely keep you in mind, man. Don't worry. The initial phase isn't going to have any writing for it. But I will be doing a free update. Basically, the first version is going to be only player versus player in a very basic, streamlined version of the game. It's going to cover only early and late medieval period, and just 2 factions that are not going to have much the way of writing or characterization in their... It's just going to be a proof of concept build. But after that, we're going to be doing the lore update and adding the other factions in. The main thing I'm debating on whether or not doing an in-game crisis where some supernatural stuff comes in. Because I also plan to have this game be completely ready for modders. So I'm going to have a flight unit type built into the game, a monster type built into the game, pikemen, gunmen. Even if I don't put it in, I'm going to have the category and the physics for it already prepped for modders. So they don't need to fuck around with that and build it from scratch. So I'm debating whether or not to do a supernatural or, monster end-game crisis that has those units in to show modders to give the modders a placeholder to use while they're testing things, or just keep it historical and leave it to the modders to make that fantasy stuff. I'm very ambitious, but I'm doing it step by step by step. And the moment I'm out of my capabilities, yeah. If you go historical at the beginning of the game and then plan to go into historical fiction, then don't branch out to sci-fi or supernatural. No, it won't be historical at the start. It's going to be purely non-historical. I would make it a flip switch option. Yeah, no, that too. It's going to be based on culture groups, is the idea. That we can bring things from those cultures into one army. Like having Mongolian Hawatches with Indian war elephants, as an example. Or Chinese gunmen, Chinese early gunmen with Vietnam pikemen. Or if I added navy, you could have Chinese pirate vessels, like the early red flag ones, alongside Vietnam-inspired turtle ships. Like, obviously it won't look exactly like the real-life things, but those would be the concepts. It's like, you would have a combination of traits from those regions, and if I can get it as deep as I want to, which is why I'm going to iterate it, because I'm way too ambitious for my skill set right now, I'm going to have multiple leaders, like how Warhammer does for their thing, for inside each culture group, that lets you focus and gives you unique units and traits that exaggerate one specific culture's reflection in their army build-up and nation. But again, I know that's ambitious, so I just want to get the core mechanics working, get the core world fleshed out, decide how I want the campaign to work, whether or not I want it to be turn-based, like Total War, or I want to do a real-time campaign, like in Bannerlord. Because that would be better for the pike and shot era. But transferring from turn-based to real-time mid-game would be really fucking weird, so...
Yeah.
There's a mix. There's a mix of stuff I gotta figure out. That's just why I'm gonna do it step by step. Procrastinating cleaning my room like a motherfucker. That's fair enough.
Hey. Oh, Yeti.
Yeah?
Yeti.
Yeah?
Would you like to hear about my character?
Which one?
Ooh. I've never been asked this before. Usually they just say the white-haired one to my profile picture.
Oh. I mean, sure, I'm just on grinding mode at the moment, so I can...
Alright,
Yeah.
we'll go in order when they were created.
I might stop you if something comes up in game or in the election.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then God said, let there be the white-haired lesbian.
I thought you were gonna say, let there be twinks.
No, the twinks come much later.
Oh, that was on the 7th day, right. It was lesbian's first day, twinks 7th.
Yeah. Basically, she's the one that got me to start the whole verse, right?
Yeah.
And she's the one I mentioned being from Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Original lore doesn't matter. I'm going to tell you her third revision of lore.
Yeah, her up-to-date one, yeah.
Yeah, so basically, her parents were multi-billionaires.
Is she Batman?
They run a No, they run a pharmaceutical company where they buy low and sell. They buy low, sell low. Basically, they buy it for cheap, like pennies on the dollar type of cheap.
Yeah.
And then sell it back at like not too much more. Like, let's say insulin. Insulin in our real world goes for several $100s.
Which is ridiculous. That, by the way, that's just in America. I just want to make that clear.
Yeah. Well, insulin there goes for about $15. That is, albeit because it is a bit harder to make.
Yeah.
But it's nothing like too, out of this world expensive.
No.
So her parents end up making a fortune off of that, especially after owning most of the over-the-counter brands of medicine that's sold in drugstores.
Yeah.
Ibuprofen, her parents probably own it. Birth control, guess who owns it? You got a weird rash on your crotch after sleeping with a prostitute? They make cream for that. Basically, they took one of the at the time slowest markets due to there being like actual forms of restoration magic. But the thing is,
Victorian
restoration
England,
magic-
1837-1901, American Old West, French privateer in the Gulf of Mexico, made out of Victorian gentleman thief, an Old West gunsling. Oh, right. Okay. I get you now. Sorry, continue.
But restoration magic, they realized, can only go so far.
Yeah.
And because it was very expensive, because restoration magic is a more advanced form of a basic type of magic, they're like, we need a way to, combat this. But the thing is, they weren't really doing it for the betterment of the people, even though they come off like that. They're just buying stuff cheap and selling it slightly more expensive.
Yeah.
They don't care if it turns your wiener blue because you got crabs or whatever. They just care that it got rid of your issue.
When your doctor gives you blue balls.
Okay, obviously they care about that, or else nobody would be buying their medicine.
Okay.
But the point of the matter is for them it's nothing more than another paycheck.
Yeah.
And that's not inherently bad. Her mom's not the best parent in the world, but she's definitely not.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I have a lot of anxiety about D&D now. I completely understand that. Ooh, that music goes hard! Holy shit!
Oh, it does, yeah. Oh, yeah, so her mom wasn't the best parent to her growing up, right?
Yeah.
And her mom wasn't good whatsoever. As being a parent, she wasn't very good. Her dad, on the other hand,
was what the codes call based. No, I'm sorry.
you look up the definition of monster in the dictionary, you will see her dad's picture right beside it.
Never mind, not based. I take that back.
Yeah. So
no! Fuck!
And
I'm sure.
the only one of her parents, her biological parents, I would say is really based is her mom, only because her mom actually tried. She just wasn't good at what she did. And there's a very big difference in being just an absolute crap stain of a parent
And being a
trying your
monster,
best and yeah. So,
Oh, for fuck's sake. Sorry, it turns out people were sending bomb threats into fucking election spots. Assholes. Luckily, they were uncredible, so, like, they didn't do anything, but fuck off.
For real. So basically, her home life wasn't bad growing up. For the most part. But she also really didn't. It wasn't bad because, her mom was there. Her mom did try. That's all I can give her credit for. She tried.
Yeah.
But come high school, she is in. I don't remember I'm gonna say she was in 10th grade.
Yeah.
About 15, 16. She develops a crush on one of her childhood friends.
As you do.
Said childhood friend is now her wife.
Aw.
But said childhood friend is a woman.
I assumed so.
Her mom... Yeah.
I mean, you did say wife.
Yeah. It could be a male wife.
That's true. That's true. We exist.
But her mom, well, her mom wasn't okay with it. Just, I didn't even give it a reason. I think at the time I was just angry at the world and needed somebody to take my anger out on.
Yeah, I mean, easy reason. She's homophobic.
Yeah.
That's usually why people are against people being gay.
Yeah, she was homophobic, but if it made her happy, I should mention the character's name.
Yeah.
The character's name is Jamie. Jamie.
Oh yeah.
And the only reason she was supportive in air quotes was because Jamie was happy. Now, if you turn our attention to the animal in the cage, I refer to as Jamie's father, Art.
I'm all about the father hate. Let's go.
You will see a man who really needs to get vibe checked. Because his first act is to pack up her clothes into 2 suitcases and throw her out at 16.
Damn. Sadly, that happens to so many people.
It does, and I actually took that from a real life story.
I hate fathers on principle alone. Fuck my. No, if someone's got a good father, I respect that. I'm like, you're a fucking legend. But sadly, they're literally, from my experience, 1 in 1,000. Like, they are not common.
I'm about to blow your mind here in a second. And so she gets taken in by her girlfriend's parents, Jesse and Lou. Lou, to give some backstory on him, his full government name is Luis. He goes by Lou or Louie. Absolute legend of a man. Went into the military when he was late teens, so like 18, 19.
Yes, I love that one.
When he got out, absolute legend of, like I said, he is an absolute legend of a man, because even now, in current day, he's in his 70s, 80s. This man walks around with a hunch most of the time. But anything happens to his kids, he will stand up straight at the full 6'5".
Yeah.
He stands at. This man will teach you how to be a dad, because he believes in equal lefts and equal rights.
Oh my god.
He's about to make these equal fights. And so yeah, Louis is an absolute champion of a father. Well, admittedly, with his first couple of kids, he wasn't the best, because he was still pretty young when he had, Jamie's wife's older siblings.
Yeah.
He was not a good parent for the fact that he was learning.
Yeah. They were my mum calls it being the test child.
Yeah, he was unlucky to have twins.
Yeah.
So he has twin test children.
Oh fuck. Yeah. Sure, it wasn't even him just
then-
being rusty. That's just always hard to.
Yeah. Then third child came along, which is Jamie's wife, Rebecca. Beck for short. Because I hate shortening Rebecca to Reba, and I hate shortening it to Becca. I do not know why. Don't ask me. I just do. Sorry if that's any of your names. I need to throw that out there.
You're good. Sorry, I'm just focused on this run.
I was just staying here deciding.
I really want to at least get to round 10. I really want to at least get a win today where I reach round 20, but I don't. It's so hard to get a good run going.
To be honest,
I could use the command that lets me pick my items, but I just in general want to get better at the game, which is why I haven't yet. But when I am good at the game and I've gotten all the stuff I want to do, I'm going to use the pick your own items command, the swarm command, which doubles the enemy spawns but halves their health, and the one that takes away money but makes enemies drop items. That's gonna be so fun.
Interesting.
It's gonna be chaos. I can't wait.
Yeah, it is. What are they? Oh yeah. So basically,
just to see how long it would take for you guys to notice I actually joined the VC. Before
I knew you joined the VC. I was just too busy yapping.
Nah.
Wait.
I decided that.
You're back?
It was night time to bring the quality of the stream down by my presence alone.
Ah, hey, y'all.
What was I saying? Oh yeah. So she gets adopted by her girlfriend. Not adopted per se, but taken in. Yeah. By her girlfriend's parents. And she's like, the only rule they have against them being together is they can't sleep in the same room.
Oh, that's the best part. No.
They wanted to make sure, well, even though they did, trust them because they've dealt with teenagers already.
Yeah.
They wanted to make sure that nothing happened between them and that they could focus on their work and whatnot. So they weren't allowed in the same room to sleep in the same room.
Aw, that's why I. Oh, that hits close.
During the day, however, was different because they could hang out in one of the other's room. They just weren't allowed to, I said what I said already. Yeah.
I mean, it's not like they're gonna get knocked up. That's all I'm saying.
God, it's more so they don't want one of the younger kids to enter the room.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Yeah. Yep. Trust me. Yep, I get it.
The couple could just develop the public division is a fetish.
I had my partner living with me back in the day, and yeah, my brother hadn't learned to knock on the door. So yeah, I get it.
Wait, hold on. How old was your brother?
Like 10.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, was he? Wait, hold on. No. How old was he? Fuck. Was he going to intermediate or high school? Fuck. Well, he was young. He was young enough for it to be fair enough.
Yeah. So basically, yeah, they weren't allowed to sleep in the same room as one another in case that happened.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I get that.
But so yeah, that's how that went up until they graduated from high school. And when they graduated, Lou was like, "Hey, I've got a surprise for y'all." And
oh my god, sorry. Turns out it was the Russians sending in bomb threats. They were just calling from the Kremlin, sending in bomb threats, about 30 of them. Fuck off, Putin. That's so petty. Oh, like he's got more important shit to focus on. Like his country's in the shit right now.
Nah, he basically lost everything. He has nothing better.
What a pity bitch.
Yikes. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so he's like, I have a surprise for y'all because they just graduated high school.
Yeah.
And so they get in, they all, Louis, Jesse, and those two pile up in Louis' truck, and they're asked to put blindfolds on, so they do. When they hear the truck stop, Lou's like, okay, go ahead and take your blindfolds off. Well, Louis' gift to them was during the last 2 years of their high school, their schooling.
Okay, it's about to go to election mode. We got 2 more minutes before it starts. Ugh.
Okie dokie. But over the past 2 years, while they were still in school, or high school anyways, Lou had been repairing his old family home.
Yeah.
And so his gift to them was his old family house and barn.
Oh, that's sick.
So they got... He ended up pointing everything out. So to give you an example, there's like a long 2-mile dirt road that leads up to their house.
Hmm.
Surrounding the house on almost all sides are trees, and to the back left, you can see them out in the distance, but you can see like a mountain range.
How much money do I need for
towards
this?
the left of their house?
570.
Right.
Okay. Yep.
And it's maybe 120 feet from the... I don't know what that is in meters. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Well, how long have you been working on this work? Like, how long did this project...
How long have I been streaming for?
No.
Oh.
It's 2024, 2018.
And you didn't have the Great Dervish podcast before?
Ugh.
Really? Oh.
The what?
Nah, it doesn't matter. But still, you have quite a bit of progress on it. You actually done a lot of characters as well. That's pretty impressive in its own right.
Yeah. I want to say it's maybe 150 feet from their front door is their barn. Now, there's not much in there when they move in, but later they end up getting cows and pigs and whatnot. And they end up turning the hayloft to that barn into another bedroom. Because sometimes work doesn't get done till it's real late, and it gets like real foggy at night. So whoever's shift it is to take care of the animals that day, if they're not out of there before nightfall, they'll sleep up in the hayloft on a bed. Does that make sense?
Dude, it must smell like shit in there. You have no idea how messy it's working with animals, especially.
Oh no, I know. It does smell bad up in that hayloft.
What?
But it's the two options are either sleep in a hayloft where it smells like animal crap, because the animals below you, or it's B, try to walk home in thick fog. And 150 feet. See, 150 feet may not sound like a lot, but if you've got thick fog, you can get easily lost, especially when there's nothing but flat land around you.
It might be the farmer boy part of me saying this, but I don't mind sleeping on hay. Like, the smell doesn't bother me, even when it smells like animal shit. Like...
Oh no, the barn smells like animal crap. The actual bed up in the hayloft is a mattress on a homemade, is a twin mattress on a homemade, thing.
Oh, that sounds sick.
Yeah. Oh, what was that? Nova?
I'm taking my chances and walking through the fog. Worst case scenario, I wake up in Spain.
I'm not gonna lie. Now that this is all starting, I'm kind of tense. Like,
Yeti, what would you do this to yourself?
I want to be here for it.
Fair enough.
I don't give a fuck for politics.
It has been fun just to hang out today. Like, not doing anything in particular, just vibing.
So yeah, they were gifted his old farmhouse, and they absolutely adored it. Oh yeah, the rest of the layout of the farmhouse, I think that's most of what you need to know. Besides, like the big flat field off to the right. But if
Mm.
you go far enough to the right, I want to say about. I'm gonna put this one into Yeti measurements. About 2.4 kilometers
Damn.
off to the right.
Yeah.
So like it's just a little bit shorter than what their driveway was.
That is a large fucking amount of space.
Yeah, no, his Louis' family were also very rich. The thing is that they were a very humble kind of rich.
Yeah.
They owned farms. They dealt with animals. They basically were like. His family was basically like, we're gonna make money, in like a more environmentally friendly way. You know,
Mm.
a way that he thought was helping people more, or his family thought was helping people more, and that
Yeah.
was, you know, owning farms. But if you go about 2.4 kilometers, 1.5 miles off to the right, there is a
Dude, what the fuck? You're over 900 hours in cooking. What the fuck?
there is a what's it called? What's the word? There's a small lake of sorts that connects to a river flowing out from it,
Mm.
and it's a good swimming hole. So that's all I can say about that. Is it's good for
You're
swimming.
good. It was good to listen to. I still got
So yeah,
that.
and
I'm
then-
just chilling now. Rah.
Now we're going on to the wife of the wife of Jamie. Most of her she doesn't really have any lore from when she was a child, other than
She was born.
other than like she was born. Her brothers were her older brothers were kind of thinkos to her,
Yeah.
and so she learned to be a bit aggressive because of that.
That's fair.
But the only other two real important bits about our childhood is that starting at the age of 13, she started learning how to blacksmith from her father,
Oh, that's
how to make
sick.
weapons and whatnot. Well, she still does that as a job to the very day, and she's currently 26 years old, so 13 years of blacksmithing experience under her belt. Another thing to note is, by female elf standards, she was what we in the industry call freakishly tall. Oh wait, wrong one. A tall queen is what we call them. Basically, she stood at 6 foot even, and has the body build of she's strong. All right, she's tall and she's very muscular, and she's just an absolute contrast to her wife,
Yeah.
who is short and kind of pudgy. I should stop insulting my own characters. But it's like, it's the truth though. She's, well, the short one is like, she's not fat. She's just, has a more average build than her wife.
Yeah.
For any creative writer ever, is roasting the ever-loving shit out of their own characters. It's an universal.
Well, we flash forward a little bit in time. Beck is still doing blacksmithing work, and Jamie just finished. Jamie had already finished her college degree. She got a major in archaeology, and she has a minors in teaching. Well, she sits down and talks with her wife, and she's like, "Hey, how do I put this bluntly?" She's she's like, you know what? And her wife's like, what? And she's like, you've got to guess. That's a joke. Basically, she's like, I want to have kids, and I want your opinion on it. And basically, this is important to the story. Like, on God, it is. And so they end up having this long conversation that is something they, pick back up irregularly over the course of a few months. And they finally agree that they think that they're ready, So that is where I introduce the two newest members of her family. Are you ready for this, Yeti?
Yep. Sorry, my attention's split in 3 different directions.
Sorry.
Listening to you, listening to the election stuff in the game.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're okay.
Basically, she strikes out in terms of looks because she, just like her stepfather, her first 2 kids are twins.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. They basically, how it works in my verse is basically through science. She's, not like surrogacy, but like through, like, actual scientific means, she and other people who can't have babies for one reason or another naturally can go through this thing it's long and complicated. I explained it to a friend already. I don't want to do it again. It took 15 minutes. Basically take DNA samples from both the parents, and how do I put this in a way that works? They put this DNA.
I know how it works IRL. If you want that.
Yeah.
Okay, so IRL, how it works is one woman carries the child and contributes the egg. The other partner, and they obviously contribute their 2 X chromosomes. The other woman contributes one of their X chromosomes, and then they get a sperm donor or a friend to contribute the Y chromosomes. And then they can have a child together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, what ended up happening is they took the X chromosome from both of them, and then through genetic modification, made one of the X chromosomes a Y chromosome.
They basically just broke it, because that's all a Y chromosome is just a fucking useless X chromosome.
Ciao. Anyways. So they do genetic modification. They're like, okay, we've got the X and Y chromosome, and they let it do its thing, and they let it sit for a few days, and just to make sure that the egg gets fertilized, and the egg is then implanted into the mother. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And, well, that's how she got twins. One that looks, I don't want to say identical, because he does look like both of his parents. But in terms of, like, hair and eye color, he got that from her.
Yeah.
And as for the other one, he ended up looking like Beck's grandfather.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Ow, ow, ow! Run, run! Ah!
Which is, which, like, doesn't sound like a good thing, right?
Yeah.
But that's, the reason I put it like that is because it's because, for whatever reason, I guess I just thought it was funny. I'm not gonna lie to you, I do a lot of things because I think they're funny.
I feel that. I do that too.
I was like, the firstborn male in Beck's family tree looks nearly identical to their father. So,
yes!
But in Beck's,
woohoo!
But in Beck's case, instead of her child looking like her father.
Mm.
Her child looks more like her grandfather.
Oh, yeah. Ugh. Okay, now let's not die after winning that. Holy shit, this is the run. This is the run, because we don't need to fight Mithric anymore. So, that was the only challenge outside of staying alive for 20 rounds we needed to do. Come on. I can't believe I got him. I've tried that so many times. What item did he drop? Did he drop an item? Oh, what is this? Summon Alienite during the teleporter event. Oh, that's going to be helpful.
You know, I'm trying to come up with conversation topics, but I'm
Fuck, 7 hour wait to vote. Holy shit.
Alright. Sorry about that. I was doing some research just to make sure I wasn't about to say something stupid.
You guys can hear me, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Did you repeat what you said? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
No problem. I just thought nobody could hear me, that's why.
Oh,
Oh shit,
okay.
come on. We're just gonna farm some elites and items now. As long as we keep ahead of the curve, we might be able to make it, but this is gonna be a tough grind to the top. If we can get, some bleeds, some gasoline, some critical strikes, and then some scythes, I think we've got this, but that's gonna be really rough.
Yeti, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to play a little-known game show game called Guess the Child's Name?
No thank you.
Too bad. Alright, first question. The child that looked like Beck's grandfather, what historical figure was he named after?
I don't know. Why would I know?
Good answer. I know.
Just, why the fuck would I know?
He was named after Ivan IV of Moscow.
Ah.
AKA Ivan the Terrible.
Well, it's actually translated to Ivan the Terrifying. He wasn't actually terrible. He was terrifying to the Europeans, so that's why Russia gave him the... Yeah.
He's a pretty terrible person.
No, he was just terrifying.
I know. But yeah, he was named after Ivan IV of Moscow. His brother, the other baby born that day, the one that looked more like Jamie, his name is Az. A-Z. If you can guess what Az is short for, I'll give you some good head, I guess. I don't have money, it's all I can offer you.
Fucking hell, man.
I don't have money. What else do you
You didn't need to go that far, though. It's two extremes, and you found them.
What's the reference? Yes, I'm lost.
Okay. Jokes aside.
I just fucked up my run. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, why? Fuck. No!
What did it give you?
It combined all of my items into one white item and one green item. So I've got an amazing stack of fireworks, but I've lost all my healing, all my attack bonuses, all my speed. Fuck! I shouldn't have clicked that.
God dang it. But yes, if you can guess what biblical figure he's named after, I'll give you a high five.
Jugurthus?
No, his name is Az, A-Z.
Adam?
Close.
Eve? John?
Eve? Here, let me put you in the right direction. Let me point you in the right direction. Lilith.
Hold on. Ugh.
That is your hint.
Okay, hold on. I gotta focus. I gotta save this run, so I've gotta focus on it. Okay, the amount of fireworks it spits out is awesome, though. Holy crap. It's still going. Okay, got 1 med kit. I need more stacks of that. I don't like kill shot, so I can swap out for 4 green items. That's good to know. Kill that, get more money. I might be able to... Using recyclers, I might be able to redeem this run. What have we got here? Fireworks. We do not need more fireworks. Let's get a shield.
Oh wait, you know what? Here, let me give you a better hint. Have you seen that TV show Has Been Hotel?
Yes.
Lucifer Morningstar is your hint.
Lucifer?
Lucifer is your hint.
Is his name Lucifer?
What? No. It's just a hint.
I don't know, man.
What is Lucifer?
Satan.
What is Satan?
Lucifer.
Oh my god. What is he? More than just not his name. What is he?
Fallen angel.
In like a biblical sense. Correct. Do you know of any other names of fallen angels?
Michael?
Michael was a fallen angel?
No.
You know what?
You gotta remember, there's literally infinite amount of names in the world. Like, it's a terrible game show.
let me give you another hint. AZ.
Ezreal.
Like to call him.
Ezreal. How did I forget about Ezreal?
Close.
What?
Very close.
Azazel?
Yes.
Ah, I got it. Never mind, I like this game. No, I don't. It's still shit.
Yes, his full name is Azazel. He was named by Beck, who is interested in religion while not being religious herself. And Ivan was named by Jamie because history is pretty cool.
Fuck. I'm gonna die. So sad.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna lose this run. I can't believe I've done this.
Oh, I can't believe you've done this.
Where is the portal? I can at least leave.
But yes, we've finally reached the Sabbath, the 7th day. Do you remember what was on the 7th day, Yeti?
Oh, right.
Winks.
Whoa! Holy shit. Wait, that's mine! Holy shit! I summoned the boss that I killed! Oh, that's so hype! Let's fucking go! Fuck him up, boy!
Which one's yours? The glowing one or
The giant glowing titan.
That's pretty dope.
I'm gonna die though.
What was it saying? Oh yeah, this is when the Twinks were made. He's one of the newer additions to this verse, but he is he was made more or less so I could add a new species, if that makes sense. And he is also my first ever trans character.
Oh, nice. In your world. Nice.
In my world, yeah. His name is Jersey, and he is the Siren Prince.
Ooh, that's neat.
So, yeah. So in the water, the sirens are generally really cool people, right? Just as long as you don't throw your trash in the ocean, then they will come up from the ocean and fist fight you. This is not a joke.
Clean up your litter.
There are signs planted on beaches saying we can't afford another siren attack. Please throw your trash away, because they will come up from the ocean and they will fight whoever did it. Doesn't matter if it was a kid or if it's an old lady. They are catching hands.
I love it. Eco Warrior Sirens as base.
So if some supervillain wants to destroy the world, all you have to do is just get a bunch of trash, throw it in the ocean, and watch the chaos unfold.
No, they will know who did it. They will know who did it. They will come after him.
They will be full on Leo Neeson. I don't know who you are, but I will find you, and I will kill you. I have a very particular set of skills.
That's the thing. They would know who he was.
Mm.
Because, you know how cats like playing with boxes because of like the glue and stuff on it, and they have ultraviolet eyes?
Yeah.
Well, sirens have an extreme sense of smell.
Ah, yeah.
And because each person has an individual smell to them, all they would need to do is go up onto the land and follow that specific scent. They would find him within maybe 2 or 3 days.
That makes sense.
Oh, there goes my AP World Domination plan I have concocted in the span of 30 seconds.
But yeah,
let me out.
The thing is with sirens is if they choose to live on land most of the time, 2 or 3 times a month, they have to actually fully submerge themselves in water, or else if they were to visit the water, or if they were wanting to go home for one reason or another, they wouldn't be able to transform back.
Hey, CBS, maybe you don't do trailers about your documentaries about the migrant crisis or school shootings during the fucking election. It might be a bit, you know, in bad taste. You assholes. Oh,
yeah.
Poor Americans.
Man, America is
What was I saying? Oh yeah. So basically, they just wouldn't be able to turn back into their scaly, weird siren form. Because I don't know. I just thought that I figured that's how would have worked in The Little Mermaid if she didn't come. She didn't go back to the water in time. Or she just died or something, I guess.
Yeah. Well, it was the idea. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. So basically, it's like that. They have their underwater form and they have their on land form. Well, Jersey is a rock star. I say he's a rock star mostly because I don't know what to classify him as, but he does a whole host of music. He's just a guy who makes music in whatever genre he's feeling that day. That makes sense?
Yeah. What's going on?
He is also a party boy and a twink. He is also he's also a longtime friend of both Jamie and Beck. So, you know.
Yeah.
What is that? He is, well, being a party boy and, like, living a typical rock star lifestyle, he's honestly just a very chilled person.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, he lives a more lavish lifestyle, but, like, you know.
There we go.
Let bro be.
Get
He ain't
free
hurting
glasses.
nobody.
Got free glasses. That gives us 30% critical strike chance. Now we just need a scythe so we can heal on critical strikes. Yeah,
Nice.
that's the survivor build. Okay, that's what I'm gonna go for. Alright, let's see what's up here. Let's hope there's something useful. Nope. Okay. Time to do the first boss of the run.
So yeah, his lore isn't really that fleshed out. At least, not in the same way as Jamie's is. But there are fun facts about him. Like, you have, like, for example, he's got a pet Leviathan.
Yeah. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. Chill, bro, chill. Thank you, healing drone. Oh shit! Oh shit! Really low health. are you, Joan? You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You were meant to be healing me! Oh!
Oh god.
Rage.
Another fun fact would be he is also married, actually.
Oh, shit.
What?
Polls are about to close in North Carolina. Fuck. I'm not actually worried about today. I'm more worried about the next week after the fact.
Why?
Like, people's reaction to the election is what I'm more scared of.
Yeah. It seems like the more and more we do this kind of thing, the more and more violent people get.
It's because of your media. Like, just straight up. They created this problem. And it's because you guys don't get a break, because politicians are allowed to campaign for like 2 years, where that's not typical. And like, in our nation, for example, they're not allowed to campaign until 3 months until the election. Like, so you only get it in like a small bulk, where for you guys, it feels like it's constant. And like, it's not good for your mental health. Especially because every election, they always tell you, if this person wins, America's gonna end. And like, that's not just about Donald Trump. That's about both sides. They've been doing it for the last, like, since Obama, really.
Okay, so thing is, this is also attributed to the fact that Americans just simply love drama. TV just simply has to push drama every fucking day to fucking live. That's the problem.
See, the thing that makes it worse is there are people who are like overly religious.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is the tribalism. Yeah.
Is that who believe that if Kamala Harris wins, that like China is gonna invade the U.S. from the Sea of Washington or whatever.
All I'm gonna say is you guys are safe. It's us in the Pacific that are in danger if China does anything. Like, you guys are actually safe. They cannot land on America. Like, they don't. They actually need America. So you guys will never go to war where one of you lands on the other mainland, because you guys need each other.
Yeah, like the thing is though is a relative of mine, I'm not gonna, a relative I live with sadly, has been watching a bunch of these like end of the world documentaries where people are like, oh, if Kamala Harris wins, China's gonna invade and it's gonna be game over for everybody. So we can't let her win.
Yeah, it's... Where, to be honest, it's more... This is just a geopolitical thing, not my own, like, personal opinion. Donald Trump would be more likely to lead to that kind of thing because he hugs up to North Korea, Russia, and China. Like, he very much is pro-Iran, just in the people he makes friends with. Maybe not in their politics, but... Yeah, they're the people he tries to keep connections with, so I could see that being more likely. Luckily, in good news, India and China have actually made peace deals about their conflicted border in the Himalayas, and they're currently doing discussions about how to share the water source, which is perfect. Like, if they sort that out, that's huge.
Yeah.
Like, that's why I did a post about it in Good Vibes Check, because, like, hey, everything's terrifying, but here's one good piece of, like, huge piece of geopolitical news that, like, China and India are chilling out a bit.
I've got another good piece of geopolitical news.
What's that?
I think it's either Sweden or Switzerland are in talks with Italy about the border.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
not anything like...
That would be Switzerland.
Dangerous. It's because...
Yeah.
It's because they're worried about the glaciers, and so...
So what games are you going to play today? I might swap soon after this run, but we're still going to be doing... What was it tonight? It was Disco Elysium tonight, wasn't it? Hold on, let me check. It's my own schedule and I don't fucking know it. Hold on. Stream schedule. It is... Oh, it's Hades today. Hell yeah. So we'll play this, Hades, and maybe something in the middle. If you have any suggestions, Leishy, what you'd like to see between this game and Hades, because I will take like an hour break pretty soon.
Ooh,
But
teacher.
Shadow of War?
I have a suggestion.
What's your
Teacher.
suggestion? Yeah?
Pumpkin Panic.
I don't have that, sadly.
It's the game I said. It's free.
Oh, okay, I'll check it out and I'll see. Yeah, I'd be keen to do a little bit of Shadow of War now that we can go give me goofy orcs. Yeah, ironically, I might... you went here for it, Leshy, but I was talking about, instead of doing a game in 2 different days, instead I might do a morning and night stream of that game. So, like, instead of doing Monday, Tuesday Shadow of War, we do Monday Shadow of War, and I do 2 streams of it. And the same with Disco Elysium and stuff. I don't know what will work better, but I've been thinking about doing that now that I'm starting to be able to actually do stuff in the morning again.
I'd say I'd want you to see playing one of the Metro games. I'm obsessed with them. I will always choose Metro whenever available.
I was saying...
Not to give me a good excuse into breaking down into all video essays about Metro, just because I want to. So, what do I need to do in order for it to play Metro?
But the main thing I want to be here for today is I want to be here when we find out. I don't want to miss that. Because that's, yeah.
How much longer is it until we find out?
3 of the polls have closed, so we've got 4 polls left to wait for.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I remember now. Is there anything else about my characters or general lore I've made that either of you are interested in?
Not at the moment, but maybe later on, yeah.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, my mind's just having needing a bit of a mental slowdown. Because, oh my god, US news.
God. See, I'm genuinely thinking I might add a character based on you to the lore. I might do it.
I'd appreciate it. That'd be really sweet.
Now, I don't know what race you'd want. I could list off the races.
I'm moldy.
one of these.
I'm moldy Celtic. Yeah, moldy Celtic.
What's moldy Celtic?
So I'm moldy, but I'm also I'm majoritively moldy, but I'm also Irish, Scottish, and Norse. We don't know specifically. It's either Swedish or Norwegian, but yeah. Moldy is indigenous New Zealand.
Oh, okay.
It turns out we've got like 1% of British in us. We were worried it would be more, but no. Our family stayed away from the British, apparently.
If I had to take a guess...
Yeah, you could just do moldy. That's easier. You don't have to include the Celtic. I was just saying that to be fancy.
How does this sound?
Oh my god, do not go on Twitter during the election. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
What happened?
Trump's posting on Twitter and the news is reading it out, and I'm like, just don't, stay off Twitter. Stay away from it. Out of all times to stay off Twitter.
Dude, American politics are sounding more and more like an OTV episode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ. You know it's fucked. You know you're fucked when your politics can be comparable to Balkan crackpot theories.
Yeah, politics suck, but it's important to keep up with. Because they're the people that decide how our lives go.
Yeah, and get this. I was told by the relative I live with that if I didn't vote for who they wanted me to... I don't remember who. Then it'd be a vote for the enemy, and she tried using the Bible for that.
What do you mean they use the Bible?
Don't worry, if it makes you feel any better, New Zealand politics isn't less crazy. They tried to remove an entire people from the Constitution. It did not go well, as you can presume.
What people did they try to remove?
Moldy people. Like, the indigenous people. They tried to remove mention of them entirely from the Constitution.
Bruh.
Yeah, like, no. It was chaos, man. It did not go well, and luckily, the party that pushed that lost a lot of face.
Good.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I remember my train of thought now. So, hear me out. Alright? So the person I'm probably gonna use to represent you, because you're my friend, and I think it's pretty epic.
I made a friend! Yes!
Is you're going to be from the same home planet as Jamie, which is dubbed Titan X7.
Ah, Spice Australia. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You are going to be you're going to be a native human to that planet, so
Nice. I like that.
Basically, nothing changes except because of how the natural gravity is there. You develop a lot more muscle than a normal human would.
Hell
It
yeah.
looks natural on your body.
Yeah.
And you are an interplanetary Twitch streamer.
God,
with a funny act. You're an interplanetary Twitch streamer with a funny accent and a dark secret.
Oh right, because Earth still exists, so it would still just be Twitch. Oh god.
Yeah, people who are streaming from Titan have to use the tag interplanetary.
Bet. Oh, that's so funny. I love that.
And your dark secret is because there's lycanthropy, right? There's two different forms. There's genetic and then there's traditional.
Yeah.
Genetic is what Jamie has. Traditional is what you would have.
Yeah, I like that.
Difference is genetic is more mythical creatures, so like phoenix, they take the form of phoenixes.
Yeah, you know what, Lishi?
Dragons.
Yeah, just because I know I've been playing this for a while, once the election's done, I'll load up Shadow of War, and we'll play that for a while before I load up Hades. We'll do a proper 12-hour stream today. I'm down for that.
Okay.
And I know what I'm doing for my anniversary, which is in February. I'm gonna do a 24-hour subathon, where whenever someone gifts subs, we're gonna figure out the numbers, but basically whenever someone gifts bits, or gifts subs, or enough people follow, it's going to add another 10 minutes to it.
Ooh.
Yeah. And I will keep going. Like, if it goes to 36 hours, I will do that 36 hours. I might do a 2-hour nap at the longest. But yeah, I'll go through the whole... Yeah, it's gonna be wild. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Because, as Nova knows, the first stream... Nova the Light Hunter was actually there for my first 16-hour stream.
Best time of my life.
Yeah. Because that Salt and Sanctuary stream, because we found out we were like halfway through the game. We were like, fuck it, let's just keep playing till we finish the game. Because we had like Nova Light Hunter and one other person watching that was like really fucking cool to talk to. So yeah, we just did the whole game in one night. We got really, really loopy. My name on Discord is Tiny Crow now. Oh, I love that.
Nice. Tiny
Guys,
Crow.
you went through the game back then. I believe I told you, I think. Or who did?
Fireworks. Okay, let's do one more.
Space, if I can, one more thing.
Yes.
Oh.
To use my...
I'm gonna keep the recycler for now.
I want a character based on me in that universe that is an historian that is extremely passionate about recording that time of history. That's all.
No, you're the guy. You're the guy who invented the dwarven alcohol.
Oh my god, Tiba
That's
Fett.
your
That's
role.
Tiba Fett.
That's your role. You are the dwarf who invented that.
That's even fucking
Oh, why did I not recycle that? Shit!
I had to go rather just to not to
Yes!
much on you. But that's even better.
Yeah. No, as for Yeti, I was mean to say.
Crows,
this earlier.
raccoons, and
Difference-
sea bunnies are my favorite creatures. What the hell are sea bunnies? They sound adorable.
Yeah. The difference, Yeti, between genetic and what other word did I use? I'm gonna say
Traditional.
Classic. Traditional lycanthropy is genetic needs. Not only is it more mythical creatures, but it also doesn't. They don't transform into the full moon. It is an extreme emotion that triggers it.
Ooh, like Super Saiyan.
It could be like Super Saiyan. I was thinking more the Sharingan.
No, no. Also, by the
Because
way, I
it's-
rewatched. I was watching because me and my sister watched Dragon Ball Super together.
Yeah.
We're doing the Goku Black arc, and we're watching it. I'm like, wait, this actually makes sense. Like Trunks being the one to kill Zamasu, and Trunks having that rage form. Like, I'm like, wait, and him being able to use the Spirit Bomb. I'm like, this all makes sense because the whole message of the arc is humanity is a stubborn fucking species, and it doesn't matter if you're a god, humanity will do what it can to kick your ass. And like, so he doesn't spawn the Spirit Bomb. He like manifests the spirit of humanity. So it's quite literally Spirit Bomb, but like, yeah, it's not Goku's Spirit Bomb. It's just he gets so like passionate, not just angry, but passionate about humans that it starts drawing from everyone around him. I love it.
Yeah.
I actually have completely changed my view of that arc.
Oh yeah, it was a good one. I liked it.
I used to not like it. I know I've talked about it so much, but don't shoot, he's not black. Best accidentally funny fucking quote ever.
For real. I think the only arc in air quotes I don't like is the one with Copy Vegeta. But I do like
That was
for
a
Copy
filler
Vegeta
anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, I do like for Copy Vegeta that they brought back the Oceanic dub Vegeta.
Yeah.
But yeah, so genetic requires any just source of emotion, any powerful enough source of emotion to trigger. Could be happiness, could be sadness, and in the case of Jamie and many others, it is rage. But the thing is once they activate it, there is no F go back switch.
Yeah.
It's just they're stuck like that for the next 24 hours.
Right, what is this?
Now-
Let's re-roll that. Oh, sweet. Oh, damn it, it's a bandolier. Fuck bandoliers. I'm gonna re-roll this shit. Where is the recycler? I lost it. Where is it? Recycler. I was just using you. Where'd you go? Nah, I gotta stay in my
I think
ring.
you only get one use out of it.
Oh no, not the item, but the actual the scrapper. Sorry, I meant.
Oh, okay. But traditional lycanthropy, there's only 3 real variants of it.
Yeah.
There's wolf, bear, and because I thought it was funny, gator. Shout out to all my Aussie homies. Oh no, wait, that's Florida. Never mind.
Yeah, that's Florida. Okay, to be honest, Australia is the Florida of the Pacific.
I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, so Yeti, you got your like little thing that I made because you're cool and I said so. And you gave me consent too.
Yeah, we're all about that consent here. Consent is the shit.
He's got traditional lycanthropy, and his form is of a golden bear.
Sorry, I just remembered a Key and Peele skit. Instead of what they say, it's like, consent is my jam! Fucking... I'm in a lot of pain. Run. Didn't realize I was nearly dead. Die, die, die. Bad guys. You're bad. Evil. There we go.
Do you know what a spirit bear is?
Yeah?
Okay, just because I don't believe you by how you said that.
I heard beer.
No.
I didn't hear the other part.
Spirit bear.
Yeah, I know what spirit bears are.
Yeah, you know how they've got a nice golden color to them?
Yeah.
That, my friend, is what this versus Yeti turns into underneath the light of a full moon.
Nice.
And it's because your hair on your little PNG is gold.
I mean, it's just, that's the color of my real hair as well.
Yeah, I know. It's beautiful to look at, the sunlight.
I'm so glad you can't drown in this game.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Enough about your beautiful golden locks. Yeah.
I think I think as a kid I love it, genuinely. I think I went to a Halloween party as Goldilocks once. Or I'm mixing something else up.
I see. Oh wait, I forgot. As a human on native to the Titan planet, you also get you can also choose between 1 or 2 types of magic to
Oh, that's
harness.
cool.
What do you want? Do you want there's I almost started singing the Hex Girl song because I was gonna start with Earth.
Earth, fire, water, air.
But there's Earth, lightning, air, water, and fire.
I've got to go with fire.
Now you see, most people are born with either 1 or 2 types.
Oh.
Do you want to be one that's born with just the 1, or do you want to be born with 2?
Oh, actually, water and air together would be sick.
Okay, so ice.
Yeah.
Nice. Living up to the name, Yuppie.
Nice.
Living up to the name.
He's gonna fucking laser my ass. I don't want it. I did not consent to get my ass lasered.
There are unique types of magic. I should mention that. There's 3 unique types that are genetic, and there's several types that are like specific to a species.
Yep. Ah.
The 3 genetic.
Oh no! No!
Sorry.
No! No! Ah! 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 Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm safe. You can talk.
So the 3 genetic types, and the 3 types I think are the coolest personally, are telekinesis. That's not a native type. It's actually caused by a, in my canon, is actually caused by a developmental disorder.
I'm good.
It's one you might be familiar with, Yeti.
Is that because I might have it, or?
It's because you might have it.
Oh, okay. Sick.
It's caused by the tism. No, that bit's a joke. It is.
Oh,
it
damn
has, however, been linked to occur more frequently in people born with autism.
Oh yeah.
It's more correlation, not causation.
I get ya.
But yeah, just like autistic people, because of how weird it works, there's no one set of things you could do with that type of magic.
Yeah. Don't laser my robots, you asshole! They're my robots! Oh, luckily he was shooting a healing drone, so the healing drone just healed itself.
Hey, for no reason whatsoever, do you think you could do a Zoidberg impression?
A what?
A Zoidberg impression? Okay, yeah, I can kind of hear it. When you were screaming robots, it sounded like how Zoidberg says it.
A robot. Yeah. I probably could learn how to do his voice. I want to get better at doing impressions, because I do them terribly on purpose, but one day I'd like to actually do voice acting, so I'd like to actually start training my voice.
That's fair. The second type is also how I would describe my sex life. Flavorless magic. Yeah, I'm kidding. It's non-elemental. It's basically someone is born with the ability to do magic, but they were born with a genetic setback that does not let them harness magic.
Yeah.
So what they can do is they can do things like the what's the word? What is it? The blue magic from Elden Ring, like how they can summon hammers and whatnot.
Yeah.
It's basically like that because each magic type has a color to it. Red is fire, white is lightning, yellow is air, blue is water, and green is earth. You know, so instead of like having a color to it, this comes out like a royal purple, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, give me that energy drink. Ow! Asshole!
And then the third type, the most mysterious, because they don't know what caused it, is someone born with all 5 basic elements at birth.
He's the Avatar.
Basically. But the thing with that is people who, no matter how hard they try, cannot learn, who've been born with that, cannot learn advanced spells.
Oh. Oh, okay, so they're like a jack of all trades instead of like a master in anything.
Yep.
Jack of all trades, master of one, after is better than a master of none.
Jack of all trades, masters of none. Now that's the title of a sex tape.
Those are the 3 ones that can occur to most species. Now there are a few specific to, I don't want to say non-humanoids, but yeah, one of them at least is non-humanoid. The first one is blood magic.
Ooh.
And that is only because people can be born vampires.
That's sick.
Meaning, if two vampires decide to go be like, shoddy, kissing noises.
Jack of all trades is a master of none, but still always better than a master one. Oh, I love it.
Yeah. If two vampires had a kid, they would naturally be born with the blood magic type.
But I believe it's oftentimes better than a master one. Oftentimes, not always better. Unless it's Joe, which is flying over my head.
Okay, what do we got? Fuck. Oh, I don't want that skull. Oh, let me reload it. Yes! Double jump. I love the recycler. It's not even the...
Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so blood magic is a mix between like actual genuine blood magic and necromancy. Because necromancy is not outlawed under certain circumstances. You are not allowed to bring back the recently deceased. They have to be dead they have to have been dead at least 100 years.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool.
And there's a whole bunch of it's a whole bunch of rules and regulations to keep people from, raising an army of the dead.
I'm just imagining the IRS, but for necromancers.
No, that's totally a thing, yeah. Except it's not like the IRS; it's more like the Pinkertons.
Ah, fucking Pinkertons.
Wants to raise an army of the dead. There's nothing one could do. They're fucked from moment one.
They're screwed. They're screwed from the moment they raise more than 5. But if it was like an accident, then they just have to kill off one of their zombies.
No,
the maximum is 5.
Let's be real. somebody wants to raise an actual army from the
Okay,
dead,
gasoline is starting to do a lot of
If
good.
someone wants to raise an army of the dead, then they've got to fight a vampiric version of the Pinkertons. And more often than not, those guys are going to be way more heavily equipped than you are in that scenario. You are going to die.
It doesn't fucking
You're
matter.
going to
There-
fucking die!
There's an army of the dead between me and them. If I want to summon an army of the dead, they're fucked.
Damn it.
Even if we kill an undead, I'll just bring it back. And again, and again. I'll give you this sword.
Nova.
There's not necromancy broken.
Nova. The reason they have to be at least 100 years old is because once the dead dies in battle, or their time is just up, they do what they do in Skyrim. They turn to ash because you resurrected a body without a soul, and without a soul, the body can't stay put together.
Dude, the necromancy magic of your world is shit. I'm just saying that outright. Like, holy shit, I feel sorry for whoever actually has the magic. Like, really.
I hope your soul gets I hope your body gets resurrected in 100 years. just for someone to say, "Oh, look at this big lanky nerd," and then kill you instantly just to take whatever little loot you had on your body.
Jesus!
I deserve that.
Anyway, it's fine. Wasn't being serious.
Oh god, the election could go for multiple days. Oh, please don't.
The second type of unique magic belongs to the sirens, believe it or not. And they have to use a staff. It doesn't have to be a trident exactly. It just has to be any
Long
form
stick.
of staff.
I got a stick, bro.
Basically, what they can do is theirs is like a super advanced form of magic, more advanced than what most people on the surface can do, because they can summon creatures from the ocean.
I'm just
to help them in
imagining.
combat.
Oh, bro, look at me. I'm Gandalf fully spinning his staff.
Look at me, I'm Gandalf. Spins his staff, accidentally opens a portal where a Kraken tentacle comes out and grabs his friend.
Man, not even
That's how
Gandalf
it would
could do
happen.
that. Yeah.
And see, how they do it is they hit their staff against either some sort of body of water. Meaning, if you poured a bottle of water on a linoleum floor, and a siren put his staff in it and began chanting what he needed to, and finished chanting what he needed to, which isn't that long. It's like 3-4 words at the most sometimes. He could summon a small board, what is it called? A whirlpool? Is that what it's called? A whirlpool would form there, and then whatever creature he would summon would pop out for a second to help him in combat.
That's cool.
It could range from sharks, in Jersey's case, a leviathan, a kraken, just anything that they've formed some sort of bond with, they can summon.
That is neat. I do like that.
Thank you. The third type of unique magic actually belongs to the witch cats. What are witch cats? Are you familiar with the black cat from Sailor Moon with the crescent moon on his forehead?
Scythe! Yes!
Yeti.
Yeah? Sorry. I was...
Are you familiar with Sailor Moon?
No.
Oh, are you familiar with Sabrina the Teenage Witch?
No. Wait, yes. Yes.
You know her cat, I forgot his name, Salem?
Yeah.
Put a small crescent moon, like a natural patch of golden fur on his forehead in the shape of a crescent moon.
Oh, that's neat.
That's what a witch cat is. They're highly intelligent. They're kept as pets, right? But they're highly intelligent cats that can cast basic spells.
Jesus, that's terrifying. My cats are little bastards. That would be horrifying.
Oh no, they're unlike normal cats, because yes, normal cats still exist. When I say they're smart, they're also usually well behaved. You know, it's basically like, you know how, some people say that their cats are angels, and then you meet the cat, and they were right. The cat is just a literal little angel who's like very loving and whatnot. Put that with the intelligence of like the average 15-year-old. The average teenager, more like it. And you've got a cat that's both pretty smart and very, very what's it called? Sweet. That's what these things are. And their magic is unique, simply because, unlike most other basic spells, theirs actually has, what's it called? No matter what spell they perform, theirs always has a, what's it called? Theirs has a lasting effect, that's what it is. And After Effects, that's what I was thinking of. Thank you, Yeti.
Yeah.
So let me put it like this. Let's say one of these little cats is stopping a burglar, and it hits the burglar with a fireball.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, the fireball would extinguish on impact and just do a little bit of physical damage. With the cat, it would actually cause burning damage.
Oh.
Yeah, so their stuff has actual lingering effects.
So they're like the rogues of the magic world, but if you put it in MMO terms.
Yeah.
Right, we're gonna get 6 armor-piercing rounds, so we do extra damage to bosses. I would love to get the item that strips armor as you repeatedly hit them. That would be amazing on this character. Now all I need, now that I have a scythe, is I need more critical strikes. Here we go. Oh shit!
But I am not in the right headspace to listen to it. It's like 3 AM and my head is fucking hurting. Your lore is awesome. I'm just not in the right headspace to listen to it.
Well, Yeti, are you ready for the final thing? The final unique magic type?
Hold on, I'm just listening to... what is this? What's this? Creates a quantum tunnel between 2 locations. I can give this... Hold on. I can give that to this robot down here. That's gonna be trippy. What the fuck? Hold on, where is he? He's down here. I'm just doing this for the weirdness of it. Here you go, buddy. I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but I'm interested to see. Right, now I need to get up there. Can I just... No, I can't jump. If I had one more jump, I'd be able to. Okay, time for a boss fight. We're only on stage 3. We need to get to stage 20 in this run. It's gonna get crazy.
My God.
Once I get a good build, I'm just gonna keep rushing for the portal. But I really... I'm missing some bleed. I'm missing... I want more medkits. I want more of those healing squids. Yeah, and I want more burning, and I want more bleeding, and critical strike chance. Oh my god. Oh, that's right, I have the Titan again. I was like, what the fuck is that? It's the boss.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's doing so much damage when it actually attacks. Holy shit. Get him, boy. Do I want the Magna? Yeah, that's an extra pop. That's an extra dot. Yep. Okay. Okay, I'm safe now. I don't have a risk. I don't have a risk of dying.
Good show.
Oh my god, and I've got the med bot healing him, which is sick. Oh my god, he spawns on every portal thing. In the void, all of those spots count as portal events. I just hope he doesn't die. Like, permanently.
Oh, it's tough.
Get him, boy! Fuck them up like you fucked me up. Look at him! Use your Uber laser.
I'm not gonna lie, Yeti.
Hmm?
I think I wore myself out.
Yeah, I can tell.
I think, for the first time ever, I think I'm the one who became tired of listening to my lore.
Oh.
It's fun, like, being able to talk about it, though.
No, your world's cool. I like your world.
Thank you. Yeah, not many people listen to my 2-hour-long tangents about why my character could beat up your character.
Oh, no, right. I need to get level 20 without a lunar item. That's right. That's part of it. I want to go to here, because that spawns a legendary chest. Free items. As long as it doesn't... Let's see what it grabs. Yep, I'm happy with that. Perfect. Give me a living seed. You. Fuck it. Let's do it. What is this? Temporarily steal the power of slaying enemies. Nice. I might have just fucked my build again, but...
It said slaying elites.
Hmm?
It said slaying elites.
Yeah. Because the higher difficulty, which were already an impossible, because I've been taking my time, because I know I'm not going to Mythic, the more elites will spawn. Do I still have a scythe? Damn it, it got rid of my scythe. No! Okay, that's bad. With my recycler, though, I've got double the chance to get a scythe. So that's good.
I think I'm gonna go lay down.
Yeah, you go lay down. I'll still be here.
Okie dokie. Have a good one, Yeti.
Yeah, I might actually hop out of VC for a bit just to rest my voice.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'll stay on stream though. Can't get that. Right. Let me turn down the news because that... Lead... Okay, they are going through back and forth so heavily. Aw, he didn't spawn. That's sad. I guess the game's smart enough not to know that these aren't portal events. So that makes sense. Right. Wait, do I still have my scythe? Because I'm healing each shot. No, but I have my living seed, which weirdly does the same thing. Ow. Yeah, I've got the living seed, I've got the med kit. If I can get a scythe back, it wasn't doing anything, so I can't really get critical strike anyway. Here we go. Stop healing. Bad. Bad mushroom. Get here. No healing. Alright. Free item. Let's get more ammo, piercing bullets. I can't heal these sadly, because I don't have the build I'd typically go for this for. Typically I'd come here with a very specific build that'd be about out healing the damage I'm being dealt. Oh! Perfect. Damaging, getting a kill gives me temporary shield. That's honestly going to be helpful, even though I typically wouldn't grab it. But because shit's going to get so crazy, that's actually helpful. Because I'm going to get bloody swarmed. Oh, shit! Where'd he go? I can just stay alive. Yeah, if I stay alive, that's all I need to do. Whoop. There's someone over here. Where are you, buddy? I see you! Ah, it's that elite one that drops the one that hurts me so much. I let myself get damaged a little bit, I heal. So let me go out and in. Out and in. Out and in. So cheeky. Okay, what items have we got this time? Let's have a look. Let's get more gasoline. Ow. Oh god, it's these things. There you go, he's down. Oh, shit. No! Fuck! Oh! Where is he? Here he is. Oh. Fuck! Nope! Oh, that's gonna make this really iffy. Holy crap. Oh, they're higher level than me. Oh, I've really screwed up. No! No! No, do not die like this! Fuck! Ah! Okay, we're gonna do one more run today, and then we're going to Shadow of War for a bit. I fucked my run. You know, no matter how short or long this run is, after this run, we're going to Shadow of War for a few hours. I'll probably have a lunch break in between, though, and a coffee. Le days. Yeah, I did get taken the fuck out. Brutally. That's so good. That run wasn't good. I'd spent way too long at the start. Well, we basically need to get a good build going before the game starts laughing at me. And I mean that literally. Okay, this is a damage buff. What is it? Ah, gasoline. Perfect. Also, I finally have a controller that works on this, which is so helpful. What's up, Wasabi? I like streaming Risk of Rain too, because it's just my chill game now. Ooh. No, but I'm looking forward to jumping over to Shadow of War. And then Hades. Today's gonna be a busy day. When we swap to Shadow of War, I'll actually change the category to Shadow of War. And while I'm gone, I'll just chuck on some music. Actually, how are we doing? Oh, we're doing pretty good. Oh! Okay, that should be enough money to buy something. What have we got? Healing on kill, random, and bleeding. Let's grab bleeding. That's a challenge spawn, so that will spawn a whole bunch of enemies for us to kill for extra money. We'll do that now anyway. So that we know we'll have enough for this level. Oh, it's just him. Okay. Rusty key, that will let us get a high chance loot. Cautious slug, perfect. That's good for just having passive regen when not in combat. Oh, a ukulele, that's great. That spreads lightning in between enemies. If we can get a high level of that, that would be great. Bleeding, burning, lightning. I love it. And what's this? Oh, a recycler this early. Oh, that's amazing. Alright. Let's go recycle some shit. Alright, let's go see if there's anything spawning back here first. They're at level 2, I'm at level 4, I'm ahead. But that might change when we go to the next area. Alright, what's that gonna drop? Another cautious cell? I'll take that. And then shiddle. God damn it. Let's grab this. Oh, gasoline! Fuck yeah! Come on, this is the last roll I can do. Nice! And another gasoline! Holy shit! Okay, this is gonna be a heavy proc build then. Ooh, I'm excited for this run. Unironically, this might be a good one. One that I can't fuck up. Which is the most important bit, not being able to fuck it up. Ah! Oh, there is an item down there. Yep, that's always good to have. That boosts my attack speed. Which is really good for procs, because just chance on every single shot, more shots you have, more likely shit's gonna trigger. Did they just call him a misogynist on the porn site? What does it even mean? The fuck? Actually, it's 5 minutes. I need to start heading towards the portal. I've already spent all my money, so there's no point hanging around. Here we go. Okay, Beetle Queen, easiest boss. Let's go. Yes, burn, baby, burn. Oh my god, get all the stacks of gasoline on you. Oh, it looks like you're having a bad day. Let's go. Let's grab this drone. Let's swap that to another boss item. Recruit a pair of boats that gain power with more allies. Hell yeah. Now, before this ends, can I spot any other items that I haven't gotten to yet? Nope, there's nothing over there. What about on this side? I think there's something down there. Here we go. I remember all the turrets back at the top. Come on. Oh, god damn it. We're 2 minutes behind. Still good. We've got a lot stronger of a start this time. It's not as rockety as the previous runs. Okay, now that that's done, let's go check these out. That's an item. Another turret. That's always good. Let's go! Let's grab all those turrets that laser boys have more damage. Because they get buffed the more allies we have. I hope that doesn't mean players, or that just sucks. Oh, sorry, I left you guys behind. There you go. Now you can be in the afterlife with your friends. Also, don't feel bad for these things that we're killing, because they're world destroyers. Which, again, kind of makes Mithric right, because part of the reason why Mithric was so fucked off with his brother is that he was letting these people live here when, in Mithric's mind, they didn't deserve refugee ship because, again, they're world killers. I forgot to go through the blue portal. Shit. Please don't delay. I don't want to miss the results. They probably are going to delay, because there's probably going to be some accusations. They're probably going to draw this out for as long as they can if it looks like they're losing. And I mean both sides on that. How much money we got? We got enough. Let's get more bleeding. Should also get some crowbars, but right now, bleeding and gasoline is what we're stacking up. Alright, 34. We're not going to go for the RNG one. We're going to... unless there's no other chests nearby. Oh, there we go. The RNG ones are great because they can give you any rarity, but there's a 45% chance nothing spawns, which usually isn't a problem, but when you keep running into that, God, is it annoying. And it can just sink all your money. I should have grabbed the sticky bombs. Why am I so adverse to using them? Wasabi! Right, they're down. Alright. Ooh, what we got? Yep, I'll grab that. Okay, we can do one more spin. That's the last spin I'm going to do for a while. Oh no, I can't yet. Here we go. Oh! Yeah, just grab a sticky bomb. It's just an extra proc to have. I would like to have more of them, but this is fine. That's infusion. Infusion is good, but I don't want to swap any of the greens I currently have for it. Yet. Okay. I should not have done those roulettes. Turns out gambling has shot me in the foot yet again. Who would have thought? Never mind, gambling won. Haha. Alright, I'm gonna swap from just chatting to Risk of Rain 2 now. Because I am just straight up now just... Twitch! Create a... No, I want to go to create a dashboard. Stream manager. Let's go from just chatting to Risk of Rain 2. There we go. Hey! Do the category, bruh. Here we go. Got that appropriate now. Before I was just chatting, but at the moment I am just focusing on this game for a bit to mentally have a break. As I love my peeps, but... Okay, portal somewhere down there. I can remember that. Ah, those procs are great. How do I still not have 99? Come on, go kill some shit for me. Good lads. Ooh, that POC cycle was amazing. That was sick. Ooh. I've got good regen, so let me grab this. 149. Whoop! grab that turret later. Let's grab this. Oh, a scythe! Fuck yeah! Oh, energy drink. Oh no! Why is it spawning there of all places? That's so awkward. And another item. Oh, fuck it. It's a little bit of extra barrier. Why not? As long as I'm killing shit, there's a use for it. And I mean, we're not going to be going for Mythic, so any survivability is useful. Are we still ahead of him in level? Yes, but only by 2. We'll do a little bit more of exploration, and then we'll go through the portal. Because we don't want to spend too long here. Here we go. Boom, boom. Oh my god, I've got a horn blasting my ear because of why is that the song they decided? That's so weird. Oh no, it's the game. I was gonna say, that was a bit weird of a choice on their end, but no, it's the game. That makes way more sense. Alright, more health. Let's go. Swap. Shield. I'll take it. And a bit of armor. Fuck